I'm just going to listen to this because I love this music. Currently building a one-way rocket to leave the planet and start a base in space. You're teasing me. I'm tempted. I'm going to do some chilled out Star Citizen today, make some money. Feels weird streaming in the day. Not done it before. I'm not sure we're going to have enough people to do stream raiders though, we'll see. Oh, fair enough. The good old faith and the swoosh. Good morning. This is me in the daylight. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I'm on for 5 hours, so fill your boots. I just need to turn the volume up on Star Citizen. Who'd have thought that one of the biggest detractors and most vocal, there we go, not opponent, because I'm a concierge investor, but I've been quite scathing, that's the word I'm looking for. I've been quite scathing of CIG because I felt like I'd been farmed for cash through ship sales and that development should have moved a bit faster. Felt like there wasn't a game to play. Until now. So yeah. There is a game to play now, and it's fun. There's things to do. There are things to aspire to. Do I want to move my monitor a little bit? There we go. Put me in the middle. So today is my first day of the new streaming schedule. So the schedule is now normal nights, Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, from 8 till 12, although I might shift that backwards to 7 till 11, but I know that some guys on West Coast US that, oh, that's not a good start. Some guys on the West Coast US who watch, who may not appreciate the earlier time. And we're introducing the new Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. UTC, 10 till 3. So I can get up early after the stream the night before. And I might need to check some settings. I'm feeling a bit laggy. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. 10 till 3. I get up, walk the dog. Yeah, I'm pushing the CPU a bit here. That's really weird. Shouldn't be pushing the CPU that much. I'm using it to render currently though, so let's see how it goes. I might have to do a quick restart of the stream and go back to rendering on the new NVIDIA encoder. Had real troubles last night with Dual Universe. It's a voxel based game and that really hammers the GPU when I'm streaming. So we'll see how the stream goes, see how the performance goes. The graphics card should be carrying most of the weight from the game, and then the CPU should be carrying most of the weight for the rendering, but it feels a little bit jittery. Just a little bit of graphic lag now and again. I can see on the stream. Anyway, won't worry about that for now. We're going to go mining. So we're going to do some minery stuff in the prospector, because I need to make some monies. I'll be checking Urkel.games, which is, if you don't use it, is a... Oh, really? Is this... Right, is this telling me that I've still got... The game of Franna. Hello, mate. And Max. Hey, guys, welcome. Thanks for joining the new daytime stream. Appreciate it. I really do. I said to my wife before I started, I don't know if anyone's going to join, so I appreciate the company. I don't know why that's bleeping at me. Because that's what happens when you have quantanium in it. It's a volatile substance. It's 11 PM. I'm going out to bed. Just turning this on. Okay, mate. Thank you. Does the stream look alright to you? Is it running smoothly? Because I've changed a few settings. If I get a starter pack, can I play all the content available? So if you get a starter pack, you can play... It depends what starter pack you get. So there's two games. There's the single player game, which is the persistent. Sorry, the I've forgotten the name of it. Oh my goodness, old age is a killer. There's a single player, Squadron 42. So Squadron 42 is the single. Thank you, Max. Thank you very much. Squadron 42 is the single player game. It's not actually released yet, so we don't know when that's going to land. And then this that I'm playing in the moment is the MMO version of the game, which is the Persistent Universe. My recommendation would be, if you like MMOs, to play this, because there's now something to do in the game. So previously, if you wanted to get new ships, you had to buy them with real world money. And what they've done now is they've made the ships available in the game, so you can earn currency called UTC, and you can use that currency to buy ships now. So it's so weird. I've got sunlight on my monitor. I'm not used to daytime streaming. This is all natural daylight. This is me in my natural habitat. So so my recommendation would be, right, if you don't want to blow a load of money investing in a game, just for the sake of investing, I would say get the cheapest package you can. I think you get there's two. There's the Mustang Alpha, or the other one that Trixie was looking at, and they're about $45 at the moment. They're $45 now. They're just about to launch something called the Aeronautics IAC, is it International Aerospace Expo? IAE, I think. And when they run that, they normally discount the starter packages a bit. So it might be worthwhile hanging fire until the 20th. This is me refueling. Apparently I need repairs as well. It's a one-off, yep. So you buy the package, you can play the Persistent Universe as much as you like. It's currently in alpha status. There are bugs, I'm not going to lie, and the bugs can be frustrating. But because there's now something to aim for in the game, and you've got not just things like mining and whatnot, there are missions you can do. I want to go that way. I'm going to Daymar, do some mining. That's not Daymar, is it? No, that's selling. Where's Daymar? Come on. Where are you, Daymar?
Thank you. Please visit again.
Playing to you, there's no bugs that bother me anymore. Well, you might change your mind when you play Star Citizen, because there's somebody coming in. See them just flying across the screen. Pew! There are some bugs in the game which are quite frustrating. So, like, trading is a good way to make money. You can buy and sell goods like you do in Elite Dangerous. And There's a bug which is really frustrating everyone at the moment, which is called the 30k bug. It's a network code error, and it just kicks you from the game, and then you lose everything in your ship. So I suffered. I saved up a lot of money from mining, and I decided I was going to do a big cargo run, and I bought about 600k's worth of stuff, and not there. Let's go there. Don't know where J transfer. And I got halfway to the destination where I was going to sell, and the 30k bug hit me, and I lost 600k. Thankfully, those bugs happen a lot less at the moment, but they do still happen. So the easiest way to make money is either doing missions, and there's lots of different types of missions you can get, from investigation missions to exploration, mercenary, FPS combat. So there's a really good mission where you jump onto a capital ship and you have to like FPS your way through with guns. That's the 890 jump mission. There are bunker missions where you land on a planet and you go, you get your guns out, run in, and you literally do. It's like playing Call of Duty a little bit. And I think also included in the game package you get Star Marine, which is like, it's a little bit like Call of Duty. It's their version of Call of Duty. I don't know if you get that in the basic package or not. But effectively, to play in the persistent universe, once you buy your game package, that's it. You need nothing else. Nothing else. And you just jump in. So what I'm doing today is I'm mining. And I'm going to mine some ore, and there's different types of ore you can get which have different prices and different values. The one you would want to find is Quantanium, but that's volatile. And then if I press, not tab, sorry, if I go up to the, so in the contracts manager here, these are all the missions you can take. So you've got delivery missions where you just pick something up, deliver it, and you earn 2,500 or 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. So you can just do deliveries. Search missions where you go and find a lost cargo. Service beacons where you go and repair a service beacon. You have to pay for Squadron 42, but not Star Marine. Star Marine is included, I think, in the PU. Investigation missions take you to caves. Now, the interesting thing about the investigation missions is when you go to the caves, you can get a hand mining tool, and the hand mining tool will let you collect gems to sell, same way as if we were mining. Okay, that looks like a rock. So yeah, Star Marine is like, it's like playing Overwatch. You load up, you join a team, you go and do some pews, 5v5 or whatever. I don't play it a lot, and you win the round, and then you go out and you join a new game. So that's Star Marine, and then Squadron 42 is the single player game. That's the story thing. That's not out yet. But Star Marine at the moment, if I was to log out to the loading screen now, you'd see an option I can join. So you've got Arena Commander, which is ship-to-ship combat. That's one game mode. And then you have Star Marine, which is FPS, player-to-player combat. And then you have Squadron 42, which is the single player. So, oh, and by the way, good morning, Ozzy. Thank you for joining my daytime stream. First time ever I've done daytime stream. Ah, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. No, but there are lots of different options. I don't play it, but Agresium, I might have some of that. And we're mining. So I don't play much of Star Marine. A lot of people do, but it's just another game mode that you get. I'm currently playing with a mouse and keyboard because I'm waiting for some new joysticks. I'm getting a dual Thrustmaster T16000s for my birthday, which is next Wednesday. So I'm going to check with the boss and see if she minds me doing a birthday stream, because that would be really cool. So yeah, so hopefully for my birthday I'm going to get some new joysticks, which are two T16000s. Aussie, me too. You should see me in Overwatch. When like Overwatch is a massively team-based game, and you see people doing idiot stuff. Usually the DPS, and they just go crazy. I'm like, what are you doing, you idiot? I usually say stuff like "wins greater than your limbs" or something toxic like that. So yeah, two Thrustmaster T16000s, and in the UK, they're not too much. I think you can get them for about 105 sterling, pounds. So I guess, I don't know what that is in dollars, but oh, really? Did you? A Toxic Pro? I'm going to tickle the rock because that gets the energy level up. Alright, I was never really good enough to play pro FPS. I mean, I'm pretty good, but my mechanical skills always were just not quite there. But the good thing about Overwatch is you can play classes where you don't need to be particularly good with the mechanical skills. So I can play a healer where I can, your accuracy isn't that important, but your game sense is. I love playing Overwatch. I'm looking forward to Overwatch 2 because they're bringing in PvE raiding and things like that. So, yeah. Welcome back, Devil Network. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Honestly, it feels really weird streaming in the day. It feels very weird because this is daylight. This isn't my artificial light. It's just weird. But I've had my coffee. I've had every morning. I have a cup of tea, and then breakfast, and then a cup of coffee. But we've got a Lavazza coffee maker. So we have a milk frother, but we don't use it anymore because actually microwaving some milk is better. I'm sure you wanted to know this. What did you play pro in, Ozzy? Finally, found the Agresium. Was it Call of Duty or something? Oh, I've overcooked that. No! It's gonna explode. Explodey dumpling. Thank you. Please be Agresium. Let's get the money in. 26%? That'll do. So if you're thinking about trying Star Citizen, I keep going on about this every stream, but I need to keep it fresh in people's mind. Basically, you guys have all been amazing. Like I started streaming in August with Dual Universe on Twitch. I'd streamed previously on YouTube, but a bit hit and miss. Never really done a proper schedule. And you guys have been so good in sort of welcoming me, like just building friendships. Building this amazing community, just a group of like-minded people. So I just thought, I was talking to my wife about it and saying, how can we give something back? No, that's no good. I don't want that. And I thought, well, it's Christmas coming up. Let's do Christmas giveaway. So I'm running a giveaway for Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm hoping I can stretch to a giveaway of a Star Citizen pack as well. And then obviously still this week we've got the giveaway for the Dual Universe full beta key, which is a gift from Max Carpenter. He's sponsoring that giveaway, and then another one next week, and then I think I'm going to start the Christmas giveaway for Cyberpunk. And the tickets are for sale. You earn currency by watching the stream, and then you can use that currency to buy tickets. So it's kind of rewarding people who are regulars, basically. If you're a regular here, you're going to earn currency. Or if you like Code Glitch, you gamble, and you win some and you lose some. But we like, particularly because I can't do my business during lockdown, and Call of Duty, Battlefield, Counter-Strike. Oh, cool. I loved Battlefield 3. Not so keen on the more recent ones. Stop! Anyway, the more you watch, the more Quantalians you earn. The more Quantalians you earn, the more tickets you can buy. You can duel other players! Exclamation duel. But it's going to be nice to be able to say thank you, and everyone has a chance of winning. I mean, if I had the money, I'd buy the game for everybody, but unfortunately, I don't. It's exclamation roulette and then the percentage. Oh, you can do it in. Oh, you can do gamble as well. I did not know that. Well, there you go. I didn't know you could do that. Exclamation gamble. So, for the daytime streams, I think they're going to work a bonus for me. Yeah, I'm always learning. Always learning. The daytime streams are going to, I think, hopefully work out quite well. These might be gems. I don't normally go for the gems because my laser's too powerful. not going to go for them. Ooh, ship's behaving very oddly suddenly. When did you last play it, Ozzy? Because it depends. There's more to do, and certainly the group stuff. We did a group night on Monday, and we had great fun playing it. 18 months ago. It's changed a lot. It's changed a lot. It's more playable. Frame rates are more stable. Disconnects are less frequent. There's content. There are missions to do. So it's worth a go. I mean, all you've got to do is download it and try it, haven't you? I'm enjoying it, and I've been, I've been terrible with CIG. Accused them of milking the players' base as cash cows, and I've faced some fairly aggressive responses from. Oh, do I really want that? A Festentite. I'm gonna check the prices. Hang on. Let me check average prices. Festentite is 14. No, I'm not going to bother. Well, that'll count for a lot as well. I'm running 6800K and a 1070, and it plays no problem, and streams from the same machine, so yeah, it's going to be no good. But I'm really enjoying it, and the group stuff is where it comes into its own. We did a mission the other night, which was the 890 jump mission, which is currently the only capital ship in game, and you have to go. It's basically, it's been hijacked in space, so you have to go to the ship. You have to get in your ships and fly to the 890 jump, which is sort of it's in space. It's just stationary in space, and you go in your ships, and then you have to get out of your ships and EVA into the docking collars or through the cargo bay, and then you FPS your way through with like submachine guns or whatever, SMGs, and kill everybody, and then that's it, and you get the mission, and you get like, I think we got 15k or something like that for doing that mission, and we did it as a group. Now I died because I took out 4 NPCs in the cargo, in the dock. There's a landing bay at the front, and I took out 4 NPCs. Like it was quite cool because I EVA'd, and I was shooting down through the where the oh god, use your words. I was shooting down. Not on cruise control. I was like the bay doors were open. I was shooting down through the bay doors, but I was actually still EVA in space, and shooting down through, and I killed 4 of them. And like the guys I was playing with, they were trying to EVA in through the doors at the side, and I got caught in like a bit of a glitch. So as I EVA'd into the cargo bay, the landing bay, the gravity from the ship caught me, and I just splatted on the floor and died. So, but that was fun. And then I respawned, got back in my ship, flew back, and then the guys are in there. You have to take out a couple of like fighters first before you can get into the capital ship. So it's kind of like a really good mission where it incorporates like a bit of space combat, a bit of FPS combat, and then you get money at the end of it. Rocks are not being kind to me today. But I'm going to try some investigation missions. Hey! Lahon Drakon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, mate. Welcome. You're very much welcome and appreciated here. So I might try some FPS missions. I might try some investigation missions. The funny thing about the investigation missions are you can go to caves where other players lie in wait for you, so you might get a bit of PvP going on. But we'll see. I'm going to do a couple of mine interests first and get the old money up. I'm not quite sure Not quite sure what ship I'm going to buy next. Or whether I'm going to buy a ground vehicle. Because there are other missions where you can land... Oh, God, come on. Not being kind to me today. There are other missions where you can land and jump in, like, ground vehicles. And, my boosters aren't working. So you can put a vehicle in a ship, and you can land that ship on a planet, and then you can jump in the vehicle, like either single-seater ground vehicles, and you can travel to the missions. Lahon Drakon, welcome, mate. So the current giveaway is a full beta key for Dual Universe, and you buy those with tickets, which you earn currency from watching, and on the run up to Christmas we're going to be giving away a starter package for Star Citizen, and then we're also giving away a copy of Cyberpunk 2077. So you earn points by watching, or so you get 100 points for every 10 minutes that you watch, and the tickets are 1,000 points each. There's no limit on the tickets currently. So yeah, everyone's welcome to join. And CIG are trolling me with these terrible, terrible mining outcomes. I'm just going to head this way for a bit, I think. So yeah, welcome, Lahon Drakon. Is that how am I saying it right? Lahono Drakon. Sorry, my pronunciation of some people's names is terrible. So yeah, a run up to Christmas, we're going to do everything. My wife and I are doing everything we can to put money back into this as a thank you for everyone. Isn't that very noble? Cheers. Water. Okay, admit it, it's actually gin. Sorry. But I mean, who wouldn't love this scenery? They've got the planet, the look and feel of the planet's just right. They really have. There we are. My next victims. What we want to find is Quantanium. Quantanium is double. Oh my goodness! I've just seen that I left some Bexolite back there, and that's quite pricey. Oh dear. Silly me. Bexolite is what I need. I might go back and see if I can find that again. Quantanium's the one that you really want. So Bexolite sells for about 40 per unit, but the Quantanium sells for 88. That's the most valuable resource. But downside is it's volatile, so you only have 30 minutes to transport that back to sell. And if you don't get it back within 30 minutes, kaboom. Not like we needed help to go kaboom in this game, but am I on cruise control there? So, bit of chilled out mining for the morning. Okay. If you're watching, Dan, I got your message, thank you. You're playing Witcher 3, cool. And you've decided you don't need a GPU upgrade at all. Ultra settings with hair works on, and it's solid 60 FPS at 3440 by 1440. Frame rate locked. Hey, new follower, the One Sheets. The One Sheets, welcome, buddy. Thank you for joining the daytime stream. Much appreciated, and you are all welcome in the craziness here. It's not really craziness, I'm just chilled and mining and stuff. This is my first daytime stream, would you believe? Normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays. So... I don't think this is the Bexelite, is it? I should have grabbed it when I could. Know your oars, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do what I do and just fly straight away from the second most valuable ore in the game. Come on, this is the one. No, it's not the one. No, I think I might have lost it. I'm quite new to Star Citizen, playing around 3 to 4 weeks. How does scanning work? Can you do it from any vehicle? Also, got any tips for getting a prospector? Currently only got a starter ship. Right. Yes. So let's start your first question. Any ship can scan, I think, by pressing tab like that and then holding right click, charging up the scan and then pinging. So I believe any ship can do that. The tips for getting the prospector, my suggestion is, let me I'll just bring this to a halt, because the prospector in itself isn't the money maker. So you need the prospector, but you really need to make money with the prospector, the laser mining head. So where's the prospector? So what you need to make money is, sorry, this one. It's the Helix 1 mining laser, which costs about, I think it's 108,000, but it makes an enormous difference because it lets you access the really rare resources and crack the high mass rocks. So to get the prospector, my suggestion is to check your contracts manager regularly, and you're looking for these investigation missions which say missing client. Before you do that, go to a Tamnay and Sons shop, and you can find them. I think Microtech has one. I think there's one on Hurston. It's basically a weapon shop. You can also buy these things at the Shubin Interstellar. You want to buy. Let me show you. What you're looking for is the Pyro RYT multi-tool. You need to buy that. I don't think it's very expensive. You can pick that up for a couple of thousand, so you can do a couple of missions and get it. And then this is the important bit. Don't forget to get the multi-tool attachment, the orbit mining attachment, right? So you buy the multi-tool, you buy the orbit mining attachment, equip the multi-tool, equip a weapon as well. I haven't got one equipped, so I better do that. And you go to the caves. So you'll take an investigation mission. Take one of these, and that'll send you to a cave normally. But the important thing is, it's so there are caves which are POIs that everyone can go to, and you'll get a lot of PvP in there. People hang around in the dark and shoot others. Now, this money isn't necessarily a huge amount, 4,000, but what you'll find in the caves are deposits which have gems in, which you can hand mine. So you use the hand mining tool. And there are some videos online about how you can do that, and you can collect gems. So the other thing you'll need to get before you do that is you'll need to get the multi-tool, the mining attachment for the multi-tool, and then the armor you need to get the torso, which is the Max Flex rucksack. It's this one, right? It's got that on the back. And what that gives you is the ability to, it expands your inventory basically, so you can mine and deposit all the gems in there, and then when you've done the mission, you find the corpse. Normally it's finding a corpse. You get 4k for the investigation mission, and then go back to I think you can sell the gems directly in the trade window, or is it the... Hey, Sanguinorium, nice name. Thank you for the follow, buddy, and welcome. Sanguinorium, that's a cool name. Sanguinorium. Yeah, so get one of those, get the multi-tool, get the mining attachment, do an investigation mission, take a weapon with you just in case there are other players hanging around, but normally the caves that you get for the investigation missions are non-POI, so it's unlikely you're going to see anyone else. And then you'll make 4k from that, and then you'll make some money from selling the gems as well. My personal opinion, that's the fastest way to grind up the money to get the prospector. Now, the other thing I'm going to share with you is a website you may or may not already have. Bear with me, because this is a really handy website to use. I'll see if I can put it into a window somewhere. Bear with me. I'll show you why this is a really good site to have. And as we say on the stream, always, all hail the swoosh. There we go. So this is a website called Urkel.games, and I'll put that into chat for you. You're in jail. Hey, naughty boy. So what's good about this is so you've got you can't see it, hang on, let me bring it in for you. Just need to expand that a little bit. This is my Stream Raiders window, so normally do a bit of stream raiding. Oh, I'm so fussy about my little windows. There we go. Right. So what you have here is that doesn't want to expand anymore. Come on. Sorry about this. That doesn't want to expand, so do it that way instead. So the thing to look at on here is Sanguinorium. Hello, mate. Yeah, do you know what? And if I was to show you my Twitch settings, that's actually turned off. So in Twitch, it says follower only chat, and it's toggled off, and yet it's still follower only, and I don't know how to undo it. I'm really sorry. I'm not objecting to the follow, but I appreciate that people want to pop in and ask questions and then disappear and not have to follow me. So I'm really sorry about that. I promise you, in Twitch, it's toggled off. It really is. I can show you the window and show you the setting, but for some reason it's stuck on. Anyway, sorry, I'll get back to it. So let's say, for example, you want to do type. So you go to I'll start again. You click on this link here, which is ships, right? You click on that and you go to type, and you want industrial, I think it is. Okay, and then you will see prospector here. So you can click on that and do compare selected, and that'll bring the prospector up. And what it will tell you is the price, which is 2,061,000. Really? Is it that much? Seems like a lot. Now, one of my friends told me that somewhere in here it tells you where to buy it. Let's just have a look at this. So you click on that little hand with the little finger that's pointing, and it'll bring up all this information about the prospector. He did tell me that somewhere on this screen it will show you where to buy it. No, you can, and so what you can do on this website as well, which is really good, is you can test out different builds. So you save your hangar on that screen in the top right. You can drop your ships in there. So as many ships as you have, you can drop it in there. The little cart icon. Let's have a look. Where's that? I think the cart. No. So what the cart icon does is, if I've got the standard ship and I start to load some new... Hey! Snowstorm! Thank you for the follow, mate, and welcome. Oh, you can't see me doing my dance. Thank you, Snowstorm, and welcome, buddy. So the little cart, what that does is, if I swap out this mining laser, as I have done now, actually, so I've now got the Helix S1. So I put that on there, and I can save current. Right, okay, so that'll save the Helix S1. If I then use this non-stock items to cart, what it does is it takes off everything that's not a stock item on the ship, and it will shift it into a window where I can say, this is how much money I'm going to get if I sell these things, or if I take... So I'll do that, non-stock items to cart. And, right, where's my cart? That's not worked. Oh dear. Well, that's just made me look like a knob. But what it should do is, oh, there you go. Right there, that one. You're right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong icon. That should shift all your non-stock items to the cart, so you can see what stock is. So let's have a look. Where's it shows you where to buy the individual items. Where's the one for the ship? Am I being blind here? Ship info. Oh, here you go. Teacher's ship shop in Levski. There you go. So you click on the ship info button, and then that will tell you where you can buy it. So unfortunately, mate, you've got to try and save up 2 million. There is another option for you, which will get you into. So, do you have a ship that can carry a ground vehicle? If you do, what you can grab is you go ground vehicle and the Rock here. Not the Rock, like the big guy in Musclehead in films. So this is a mining vehicle, and that is 172,000. So what you can do, right? Okay, so I know that the Rock fits in the Freelancer because one of my friends who plays this a lot, he uses the Freelancer. He sticks the ROC in the back, right? The ROC you can put different laser mining heads on, so you can actually put the Helix S0 on there. Which is the best one, right? So you can fit that out. Let's see, how much is that? Oh, unavailable in shops. Anyway, if you've got a Freelancer, save up 172,000. Get this, travel to the planet, get this out, and drive around. Use the Rock to collect the ore and then sell it. If you get things like Quantanium or Bexelite or any of the high value resources, you can make between 60k and about 140k-ish realistically per run. Now, theoretically, if you just gather Quantanium and you get 100% Quantanium, which is really unlikely to happen, in fact probably impossible to happen, in theory with the Prospector you could make 288k per run. But if you want a quick way to get to mining, buy the ground vehicle, the ROC, stick it in the back of a Freelancer and use that to go mining. Hope that helps. And we say all hail the swoosh. Oh, the swoosh. Right. And I've been talking so much, it's now night time. Lights on. Let's go find that Bexelite. So I hope that's helped, mate. That is certainly. I mean, I had the Freelancer because I was one of those people that put money into the game and kept putting money into the game. And I saw the Freelancer and I was like, oh, got it ages ago. That seems like the best option. I have enough for the ROC. Awesome, awesome. I would definitely say have a look on that Urkel.games. I linked it, and see what other laser head mining heads you can get for the ROC, because the stats that are important, which I'll show you if I can find. Oh my goodness. All kinds going on here. I'll show you the stats that you need from the mining laser head. I think it might be this one. There's a gems. Come on, give me that Bexelite. My lights on? Yeah, they are. Yeah, there you go, Bexelite. Right, so I'm so glad I found it. So if I bring the mining laser head out now, and I don't know if you know how to mine, so forgive me if I'm teaching you to suck eggs here. You'll see on the left there, can I bring up a mouse cursor? No, I can't. But so if you see on the left here, you've got instability and resistance. This one particularly, like if you get the upgraded laser mining head, then resistance is just how difficult it is to crack the rock. So the more power you get, the more DPS you get from your mining laser, the more likely you are to crack the rock. The other thing that you need to watch is also the mass of a rock. Right? So the higher the mass, the more difficult it is to crack. So if you've got a rock with a mass of like 8k, that's really difficult to crack with a basic mining laser. You probably won't do it. I'll show you a couple of tips on how you can get your best chances out of the lower mining lasers, but sometimes you'll just hit a situation where it's impossible. But the really important one, and the reason why the more expensive laser mining heads are more beneficial, is for me personally, this instability. So you're looking for a laser mining head that has a -% chance on instability, because when you start mining a rock, the energy levels does this, like on a scale, right? And that -50% slows it down so it's more smooth, so you're less likely to blow the rock up. So if I just quickly go back to all hail the swoosh. we could go back to this, and we'll go. Actually, no, I can get it from here. Prospector. Okay. Why are you not loading? Load ship. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll do it the other way. I'll go through this menu and go type, industrial, and prospector. There we go. So that's only giving you the DPS figures. Okay, so let's see. Can we go to utility items, and these are all mining lasers. Right, so mining lasers, and if you look at, let's take the Helix S1, the Hofstede S1, and where's the Impact S1? There you go. So they're the ones that are used. I can compare selected. What you see, I'm hoping you can see this, is so the Helix S1 has 1400 DPS. Right, that's the highest. That it does 3,500 damage, 1,400 extraction damage, which is when you pull the stuff out. The important stats that my personal opinion, the important throttle reactivity you can always manage with a mouse wheel. Resistance modifier and laser instability. So what you want, I mean, both the Hofstede and the Helix have this minus 50% laser instability. And then plus 20%. So if you look at the Impact S1, plus 20% laser instability, it's actually making it more difficult to manage the more unstable rocks, and the more unstable rocks are the ones where you get the really valuable ore. So and then optimal charge and so. But for me, this instability is the one. So the easier you make it, well, hail swoosh. The easier you make it for yourself through the instability modifier, the better. So just be careful of that when you're picking your lasers. So you'll see the laser throttle on the bottom left here, and you'll see this rock energy level. This this 2.3 instability is not that high, thankfully. But so a couple of tricks. You can roll the power on. I mean, this is the Helix, so this is going to crack the rock, no problem if I whack it up full. Okay, so I'm up full. It's not actually doing any damage because the resistance is reasonably high. Things you can do to improve it with any mining laser is just get closer. You can go right up to it. There you go. You can see I'm not doing anything else other than moving closer, and the rock energy level's going up on the bottom left now. To a point where it's actually flying up, so I can roll back on the mining laser now, or I can just move away, or do both. But you can see how smooth that line's going up. That white line, you can see that's really smooth. If I didn't have this mining laser, that would be jumping all over the place. And so keeping it in the green band is really difficult. I've overcooked that. So there you go. That's it. Ooh, I'm flying. You just know that's the one I want. Yep, to 0.84%. It's not very good. Anyway, there you go. I hope all that waffle helped you. Understand. But yeah, my suggestion would be get the ROC. Hey, Wolfie Dev. Thank you, mate. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope that helped you, buddy. And good luck. Feel free to shout me if you need any more help. I'm happy to chew the fat. I'm not too good with the missions because I tend to do a lot of mining, but I'm going to try and do some investigation missions myself in a bit. And if you've got the freelancer as well, you can do. If you want to risk the 30k errors, you can do some trading. You can buy and sell goods to make some money. That's a really lucrative way of doing it, of making money. But the risk is that if you disconnect, you lose the money. You lose the money that you've made. So there's a capital investment effectively. So you go and fly somewhere, you buy a load of goods, like in Elite Dangerous if you've played that, and then you fly somewhere else and you go and sell them. And the risk is that you get disconnected, you'll lose everything. That's a lot of people really angry about that one. But we're getting some improved server meshing soon, I believe. So I think that might fix it. Where's my Bexalite? You promised me Bexalite. Who's Beryl? Gotta be this one then. Why do I have so many chat restrictions? I don't. I have one that I can't turn off, so that the toggle in Twitch. Okay, like I'm really sorry about this. If I show you my Twitch settings, follower only chat is toggled off. It really is, I promise you. And it's still on somehow. Right, I can show you the window. Follower only chat is switched off. It's toggled off in Twitch, and for some reason, it still isn't. It's still not off. Like, people still have to follow, and I'm not making that up. I don't want to have to force people to follow me if they don't want to, but I can only apologise. But I've switched it off. Oh, I don't have mods, mate. I'm not. This is all just a one-man band. I could mod somebody and get them to do it. I've got a few people I could mod to do it and see, but it's in the toggle. Let me see if I can find it. Show you. Where is it? It's in create a dashboard. Is it in preferences? I think channel. Here you go. Right. Can I get it on here? No, not that one. Okay, so it's follower only chat there, right? I know that's for the it's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Subscriber only chat is off. Let's follower only chat. That's for clips. But I've got, I don't know where it is. I don't want to start revealing too much of my back office settings, but in there somewhere it's switched off. It really is. So I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If you try turning it off and on again. Ooh, Bexalite. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, so I'm sorry about that. I will have another go at switching it off. Okay, let's try that. Followers off. Oh crap. And now I'm going to blow myself up. Ooh. Right, I've turned it off. So hopefully that might work. That was lucky. Nearly blew up then. Oh no, have I lost? It's blown up. Has it blown up? That's not great, is it? Oh. Don't worry about it. It's only a game. That's saying now that it's disabled followers only mode for the chat, so fingers crossed that's worked. But the toggle, certainly in Twitch, didn't work. So there we go. Nuke myself. Wouldn't be the first time, mate. Really wouldn't. Yeah, so toggle in Twitch is under moderation. Alright, mate, thank you. See, Devil Network always has the answers to the stuff that I don't know. I'm like just totally not a professional streamer. Last night I had everyone in chat helping me to cure some FPS lag that I had. So yeah. Thank you, mate. Anyway, so hopefully now follower only chat is off. So you don't have to follow me if you want to abuse me. So now you have chat anyway. What were you dying to say? As I'm curious. Ooh, there we go. I just can't deal with daylight. I'm usually a nocturnal streamer. Moderation. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Drink some fizzy water to that. It was about the server meshing comment you made. Server meshing isn't going to be coming for a while. Perhaps you're thinking about iCache. Don't know. Sounds like you know more than me, so... It was something somebody said the other day about server meshing when we were playing, and the 30k bug. And so I was taking them at their word, and they said that server meshing is going to come fairly soon. This is not looking like a lucrative haul. These are too low percentages, but 2%. So what's iCache then? Because I've not heard of that one. In a Star Citizen sense. iCache is coming fairly soon. Oh, okay, awesome. So potentially there is a solution inbound for this 30k bug, which would make trading Q1 2021. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Because I honestly, trading goods, if you have a big ship like a Caterpillar, trading goods is personally, in my opinion, the best way to make money. So if they get rid of that 30k bug, then you're more likely to risk some capital investment. So if it minimises that, I know it's a big thing on the bug report site. It'll come in time. We had it Monday night, 2 days ago. Middle of a mission. A group of 4 people all got 30k at the same time. Chris Roberts never uses anything that is known to work. We're trying to invent something totally new to the game. I mean, I see a lot of conversation on like what people do and don't. Ooh, that's a lot of stone. Interesting. Yeah, and they were on the Unreal Engine, weren't they? And then they moved to they moved to Lumberyard not so long ago, actually. In terms of the network stuff, you guys know that I'm not that technically minded, so I just look at it purely from a user's perspective and go, well, you know, we had a 4-man group all get a 30k on Monday night, and we were doing the 890 jump mission. So, who's Beryl? They were on CryEngine, then moved to Lumberyard, which is a fork of CryEngine. Yeah, it's just Amazon's environment, isn't it? It's essentially just CryEngine. Bexelite! We've got some Bexelite, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be having it. Since Star Citizen was already on CryEngine 3, it wasn't too complicated. I know, but didn't Unreal... Was it Unreal? They had an issue with it and tried to do a lawsuit and stuff. I kind of... I caught some of the hype around it. I mean, they always say there's no such thing as bad PR. And I was saying earlier on in the stream, Wolfie, before you joined, I have been one of those. So I'm a concierge backer, high admiral, whatever you want to call it. I've dropped a lot into this because I genuinely believe that the vision is awesome, and I've been pretty scathing of CIG. You know, after I think I first dropped. No. Well, so they had a contract. I saw the legal documents. People were posting the legal documents and the court summons and stuff. So it was I read the court documents, and I think they settled out of court in the end. It definitely happened. There was definitely a legal wrangle over it, but they didn't go to court in the end. But I've been quite scathing of Star Citizen and CIG and accused them. I'll be honest here. I'm always honest. I have sort of accused them of milking the backers because the backers are obviously quite passionate, and milking them through ship sales when they could have actually been developing the game a bit more. And you know, I'm very pleased to see now that there's a playable game. I've got stuff to do, and it means something to me to make currency and upgrade my ships and upgrade my subsystems and. But yeah, the whole court legal wrangle. It did happen, and they did go to court proceedings. I think it was Unreal. It's getting there, yeah. I mean, we had this conversation on Monday night, and some of the guys were saying that it barely constitutes an alpha, but it's playable. It's definitely playable. Oh, Crytek, that's it. Sorry. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. Old age and memory. The perfect fracture. Look at that, all the rocks separated. Alright, just that. No. There we go. CryEngine. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for putting me straight. Nothing like embarrassing myself on stream by not knowing what I'm talking about. I have kind of vague recollections of what happened because I pay scant attention to it. All I know is I log in now and again and go, can I play this game now? And then look on the forums and see all the... As always with gamers, there's lots of debate. Often fairly heated. There's me Bexalite, a 29%er. Come on, baby. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it at the moment. Really enjoying it. And I'm one of those people who likes to have something to aim for. So, being able to earn currency to buy ships. Really looking forward to the expo as well when that lands. So, yeah. I've melted my Starfarer and upgraded it to an Endeavour, but I have no idea when the Endeavour's going to be in game. There's just this little bit of me, little tiny bit of me that goes, maybe this is the year, maybe this is the expo where they move it into production and into the game, but I think it's unlikely because I don't think the game can cope with a ship that big. No, I'm not Evocati, no, I'm not. Just Concierge, High Admiral Concierge. It's just all I've done is drop money in it. I've not been that active playing, if I'm honest. I've certainly, I mean, I can go PTU. I think I'm first wave PTU, I think, but I'm not Evocati. No. Move what? Sorry, I might be confusing myself here. Move what? Sorry, mate. I'm not following. I waffle a lot and forget what I've said. Oh, the Endeavour. The Endeavour. Because I melted my Starfarer for the Endeavour. So, I know it's not going to happen, but it's just a little bit of me hopes that they come out on, like, the last day of the expo and go, and here is a new ship. It's now live, and it's the Endeavour. And I'll just wet my pants and go, woo, baby! But for now, I've just got a Starfarer that just doesn't get used. So. Right, let's see what you've got for me, honey. Beryl? You're no good to me, Beryl. Tamray000, welcome. Oh no, people want the Idris more, definitely. Tamray, the giveaway at the moment is for a full dual universe beta key. We have one this week, one next week, and then the Christmas giveaway is we're doing Christmas giveaways through November and December, which are going to be a copy of starter game for dual universe, and then the big Christmas present is a key for the PC version of Cyberpunk 2077. So the way you buy tickets is by watching and earning quintillions, which is the point system on the channel. So the more you watch, the more you make, the more tickets you can buy. It's a win-win for everything but my bank account. Although my in-game bank account's thriving currently. So here's a question for chat. What ship should I be looking to get next? Should I be going for the ROC, or should I actually go and get myself a fighter, because I don't have one? I don't really have a fighter. I have a 300 series, which I've got a Hornet, but I don't know if that's any good. I don't know too much about the ships, to be honest. No, don't want you. You're no good to me. So we're going to go this way. Really? Is it good money maker? It's only 170k. I think I could get that now. 2 rocks and a Starfarer. I like that thinking. I like that. I have the Starfarer and I can probably afford at least 1 rock. Thank you for the follow, Tamray. Welcome. Much appreciated. Why did that not give me my bouncy music? Oh, it's not on. Why has that gone off? That's a bit silly. Stop playing. Oh no! That's the problem. I obviously put cruise control on before I went to my OBS. I was trying to turn the alerts on because Tamray000 followed me and it did. That's exactly why that sound is there. Oh well. Yeah, so I was fiddling with my stream software trying to get the notifications working again, and can you buy a ship in game with money earned in game, and can you get to keep them? First question is yes, you can. You can buy pretty much most of the ships in game. Let me show you. I'll go to Urkel again. All hail the swoosh. Okay, so what you've got here is Urkel.games, which is the website which tells you all about the different ships you can have in the game. So let's say you wanted to buy the Prospector and go mining. You can select type, go to industrial. You've got the Prospector here. You can click on that and it tells you all the information. And then if you click on ship info, which is there, it will tell you where you can buy it. So these 2 locations, Levski and Lorville, and how much it is. Now, do you get to keep them? Yes, but there will be wipes. So as far as I'm aware, your currency won't be wiped, but your ships will. So if you haven't bought a ship as a backer and you buy it with in-game currency, there is a chance that it's going to be wiped. It's an amazing site. Absolutely amazing site. So for people who don't know what's going on when you crash, if you have insurance, well at the moment you don't need insurance, but you can click on this claim button and it will count down a number of minutes and then you can access your ship again. But you can expedite it as well, so for a fee, it's a small fee, you can expedite it. J Wood CIG has sent you a contact request. Okay, cool. J Wood CIG. You work for CIG? Am I in trouble? Have I done something wrong? Oh, it's you! I was looking at it going, somebody from CIG's contacting me. What have I done? You grind away for weeks and you lose your ship in a wipe. Unfortunately, yes. There is a chance that that could happen. But they won't take your currency. So yeah, unfortunately there is that risk where they're going to... But apparently they've said they're not going to wipe your currency. Ah, you work at CIG. Hello, mate. Are you in the Manchester office? Because I'm only in Chester. I'm not too far from you. Wolfie Dev. I used to follow a couple of the devs on Twitter. Not sure if they're still there. One of them recently's started doing some development on all kinds of like independent games, from what I can see. Cool, in Manchester. We're like practically neighbours. You're in is the office in Wilmslow? Because originally, isn't that where Chris Roberts is from? I think he's from the northwest. You guys, it's in Wilmslow, yeah, but you're working from home, I assume. BO2, there we go. So, well, you know, at least I've been honest with you about how scathing I was of CIG in the past. But now standing up and... Okay, mate, see you soon. Now I'm standing up, putting my hands up and going, do you know what? It's turning into something... I'm actually in the process of making a video for my YouTube channel as well, because I'm Wasmatic on YouTube. Sucks. Back in lockdown Thursday. How you enjoying working at CIG? Are you enjoying the what kind of things are you involved in doing them? What sort of development? Yeah, my YouTube channel is... I should have put it in my stream elements. Let me just going to tweak some stuff, and I'm not going to do it while I'm flying this time, so I'm not going to crash. I love stream elements. It gives you so much stuff to play with. Chat commands. System commands. Add new command. See if that's worked. Part of the network team since I'm junior. I'm mostly documentation and bug fixing for network bugs. Okay, cool. So your network bugs in the game as opposed to network bugs in your own network. That makes sense. Let me just see if this works. There you go. That's my YouTube channel. So I actually started out as a content creator on YouTube. And only very recently migrated to Twitch for streaming. Ooh, somebody's got a caterpillar out. That's not what I want either. That's selling. So let's get out of the way here. Daymar, there we go. Ah, thank you, mate. How is that obstructed? How is that? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. So yeah, I'm actually going to I'm making a couple of videos for Dual Universe at the moment, but then I'm actually going to do like here's me being honest. You know, is Star Citizen playable in 2020? And the answer is going to be yep. And I'm just waiting for the diehards to go. See, you were wrong. It's like, yeah, I'm wrong now, but no. All credit due. It's a lot of fun at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. Oh yeah, probably. So how does it work for you then? If it wasn't for COVID, your normal working routine is: do you live in Manchester, or do you commute and work out of the office in Wilmslow for like 4 or 5 days a week? Because if you're at home near London, it's quite a long distance, isn't it? I used to, in my previous career when I was in the business world, I had to go and live in London so I had to go Sunday night or Monday morning. I'd stay till Thursday night and then come work from home on a Friday. It was such a pain. Oh, it was such a pain. Sorry, I'm being nosy. Feel free to say, none of your business. Ah, Stockport. Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand that. Totally understand that. I mean, I'm married. My wife works from home. She actually started a new job in the middle of lockdown. Start of lockdown, actually. We went away for a week in late February, and then when we came back, the whole news about COVID had just hit, and so we kind of voluntarily self-isolated, and she started her new job on 1st of April, I think it was. She's never been into the office, met any of her colleagues or anything like that. I believe we just lost all our Bexalite, gutted. So we've got strange times we live in, isn't it? Really strange times. Quartzite, I'm not going to get anything from you, am I? No. Gold! Well, when I say we're self-isolated, we just stayed at home because we came back from holiday, and we went with my mum because my mum is well, she's recently during lockdown been diagnosed with Alzheimer's, which is just an awful thing in itself for us. So we've got a social bubble with her, but we just went, right, we're not going out, we're not going to go for meals or go out for a drink, or we walked the dog, and that was it. Kind of, this isn't me going, oh well, because we're dead clever. It's like, it just made sense that if the virus is spreading through human contact and it's airborne, then minimise the time that we have. Nixon, good morning, sir. How are you? Are you well? I know. I'm only telling you. I don't know what I told you, but don't worry, it's all good. Yeah, it's just. It's, there are people in much worse situations in lockdown. We're comfortable. We live my wife and I live in a fairly remote area, so we don't get a lot of footfall around here. In fact, it's very, very remote. Outside of Chester, but in a sort of in the farming belt, as we would call it. So kind of halfway between Chester and Whitchurch, middle of nowhere. You're looking at on Google Maps. How's you this morning, Mr. Nixon, sir? That's no good either. I'm doing quite well, but I now got told that I might be laid off until... Oh, for goodness sake, really? Oh, sorry, buddy. Have you not got a furlough scheme or anything like that, where the government pay you part of your salary? I meant to ask you, when's your interview with JC? Have you scheduled it yet? I'm quite looking forward to that. Sorry to hear about your being laid off, mate, but I hope you can get... The government does nothing since I'm an apprentice. Oh, for goodness sake. That's not on, is it? I mean, I'm self-employed, and oh, Quantanium! We got some Quantanium. Have we got double Quantanium here? Just the one. We got double. Right, there we go. We're having this, ladies and gents. We are having this. That is a very narrow rock energy level to hit. An 8k mass. I think we're probably going to blow up here. It's just... What really bugs me about that corporate world, and one of the reasons I'm glad to be out of it, because I was a commercial director in a couple of companies and ran some sales teams as sales and marketing director for a while. And what bugs me is that there's no loyalty to the employee, but they expect loyalty from the employees. And it's because, you know, a lot of the companies I worked for were private equity owned. So the only thing they care about at that level, like up there, the only thing they care about is paying back the private equity investors. Oh, really? Is he, he's quite busy talking to people, is he? Right, I'm going to concentrate on this one because I really want this Quantani bomb. Quantani bomb. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's so much bigger in game now. I'm lost. Yeah, it hits. The system's expanded a lot since 18 months ago. Come on, tickle it, tickle it, tickle it. Let's get a bit closer. Tickle it some more. $5 in jet. Oh my goodness, mate. I'm so sorry. I think everyone's struggling. We're struggling as well, but we're lucky that my wife's still working. I think otherwise we'd probably be homeless by now. But I'm really sorry to hear that, buddy. Maybe get that stream up and running. Get some money from Twitch. If you've got time on your hands. I mean, that interview would help. I can't crack this. Can't crack it. So what kind of mining layers did you need to get through this? Because this is the most expensive and the highest DPS one you can get. Look at it. It's ridiculous. It'll get there eventually, but keeping it in the green will be hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With that narrow band, it's not going to be a walk in the park. The deposit you're attempting to mine is either too resistant or too big for you to break. It can't be too resistant because there's no other mining laser in the game that could do this. Come on, we're there. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, no, don't lose it. I don't want to lose it. It's dropping. It's dropping. Come on, get there. Get there faster. I'm determined to get this Quantani bomb. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have switched off. No, come on. Yeah, it's going to be tricky, isn't it? I could just overcharge it and then hopefully the fracture will outrun the... not now. You need me to tell you everything about the game, please. That could take a while. I'm only streaming for 5 hours. Let me just try and crack this rock, buddy, and then you can ask questions. Ask away. We have Wolfie Dev in chat, who works for CIG, so we'll probably be able to answer a lot more questions than me if he's willing to help. So, but I'll answer what I can. I'm only recently back to the game myself. If I get a little bit closer, come on. Come on. If I overcharge it now, it might be enough. No, maybe not. Ah. Come on. Yes! I might have had... Did it! No more deaths, mate. Although we were pushing our luck a little bit then. Because I've now got Containy Bum to gather. Right, you're not it. No more deaths, no more flying into the planet. And my alert box is back on. Although it does need moving up in the priority, so there we go. That was spooky. What was spooky? You mean getting it? 43% Quantanium. I need you in my life. Is that technique moving for breaking rocks a good one? I've only ever aimed in one place. So the technique is good if you have a rock that you're struggling to get the amount of power in that you need. So if you can't generate enough power, wiggling it around just gets you a little bit extra of a boost. So if you get a rock and it's a high mass rock and you can't crack it, just wiggle it around like that. Oh, come on. Oh, no. How did you just suddenly jump there? Oh, I can't believe we did that. Yeah, it's just... So if you get a rock that's really quite high mass... Right, that's 100 Quantanium, so it's 1126. Start the timer. Yeah, but I've got the minus 50% bonus to my laser, so... Oh, look at this Quantanium. This is just beautiful. This is what we want. And you just know I'm going to blow up when I go and hand it in. This fracturing? Oh, that's Beryl. Sorry, Beryl, I'm not interested in you, Mrs. That needs fracturing, right? So yeah, you've got your figures there. Like the instability on that one is 7, quite high, so it's going to wobble around more than usual. But the mining laser I've got has like a minus 50% to the instability. So where you can see it says 7 on the right, and then the mining laser gives it a 3.5 because it's got the minus 50%. Can you see the concentration on my face? Right. It's not too bad with this laser though. I've got to pick up some aluminium, unfortunately. But this is going to be a good haul, I think. This could be a really lucrative haul. We could be maybe looking at over 100k for this one. Ah, you're no good to me. Come on, give me some 75% quantanium! Oh my giddy aunt! You just bought the rock, empty wallet. Okay. Go mine, buddy. My suggestion would be Daymar. Sugar. Don't want that. That suddenly jumped up. This is like 4.9. I'm really chancing my arm with this one. It's worth it though for the cheddar. The cheddar. Well, fingers crossed, buddy. Get that rock going. I mean, I might buy one myself. I don't actually have one. It's just one of my friends. He uses it to mine, and he makes a lot of money doing it. Come on, tickle it. Tickle it. Oh my goodness. I think this one might be too much for me. This is too dodgy. That's gonna blow, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, it did. Ooh, it's the tea lady. Thank you, tea lady. This is my lovely wife. Oh, I'm sorry about that. She brought me a cup of tea and a cake bar. Delivery missions are the easiest way to get started. I think you're right, Snowy. Snowstorm? Snowy Storm? I think you're right. Just to make that initial injection of cash. I've got one more rock to mine, I think, with the quantanium in, and then I'm gonna take a flyer. Hey, look, there's a bit of my ship there. Good job, Wazzy. Hold on. This one had quantanium in it as well, didn't it? No? Where's the other one then? There was another rock somewhere near here that had it. There it is. How much UEC are you paying her for the delivery mission? She does it because I make dinner. That's the trade-off. To be honest, if it wasn't for my wife, I wouldn't be able to do this. She's kind of... because I'm self-employed and I can't work at the moment, so she's supporting us both, which is giving me the flexibility to do this. And I really hope, you know, as everyone says, it's the dream job, isn't it, to do this full-time. So I'm hoping maybe come out the other side of Christmas with a new career. It'd be great. I mean, YouTube's always been a bit of a hobby, but streaming's great because it can chat to people. Yeah, there was a bit of an issue with the packages. I had that when I did a delivery mission recently on my 300 series. 315p, is it? The cargo hold and that's not very big, and when it dropped down, I think the trick is to try and just drop it on the floor in the cockpit somewhere. What time did I start the timer? 11:06, wasn't it? I think I might blow up soon. Come on, don't fail me, don't drop, don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. I need this quickly. There we go. There we go, right. Let's gotta act fast on this one. 2.69%. I'll park that one for now. No.
Scan complete. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
17% you'll do. The sunlight's coming through that window and hitting the screen. I'm going to have to get up and close the blind in a minute. I'll be in the dark. Oh, goodness me. I'm pushing my luck now. I'm going to take damage. Ah! Yeah, I've taken damage. And I've probably lost all that now. I've got to close this blind. Be right back. That's better. I can see now. You get like one mission a day done, so it's frustrating. Yeah, it can be like that, mate. It's sometimes it requires perseverance. But you know, as long as we can accept it's in alpha. I think when your time's limited for playing games and you look at a game like this which has those sorts of bugs in it which can prevent you from actually progressing, you kind of weigh it up and go, well, is it worth me playing now or should I wait until the future? I think I'm going to need some repairs. Oh, thank you, mate. That's really kind. I love the streaming because I mean I started streaming on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursday evenings, and we just got this great bunch of people. Mostly started in the dual universe community. So Nixon himself is also a streamer. In fact, let's see if my commands work, buddy. There you go. So Nixon is also a dual universe streamer, and we sort of grouped up for a stream the other day. We watch each other, and he's about to have a big sort of interview with oops, done it again. With JC Bailey, who, well, it's pending, let's say, it's not scheduled yet, but who's the founder of Nova Quark, who make Dual Universe, which, those of you who follow Star Citizen closely, was a game that Chris Roberts pegged to be watched, one to watch, not so long ago. So, yeah, we really enjoy it. It's really good. Don't get me wrong, I've always enjoyed making YouTube videos, but the thing about... Right, I need to get moving. The thing about Twitch and streaming in general is you get to talk to people, you get to build relationships. YouTube, people comment, you write back to them, and it's kind of... it's okay, but you don't broker that relationship. It's good. It's a lot of bugs at the moment. If I overcharge that now, it might actually go. Alright, let's get this done. Because this is going to be bonanza if I can get it back. Yeah, so anyway, the streaming is... it's actually quite tiring, believe it or not. I don't think I'm going to risk trying to fracture anymore. Just as well, because I haven't got any more to... Oh, that's true, yeah, he did when... Well, you can tell the story, Nixon. I'm not going to steal your thunder. In fact, I might just eat my cake bar instead. Raspberry flavour. You can't have everything, can you? My wife likes raspberry, I like strawberry. And she went shopping this time. Seems a really good place to ask for help. Oh! Never eat a cake bar in space. The chocolate goes everywhere. Let's get me home. It's better having a radio voice telling it. So Nixon used to work for Novaquark a long time ago. Well, I don't know if it was a long time ago, but he used to work for Novaquark, who actually make Dual Universe, and was at a booth, I think at an event, an exhibition, and the guys from CIG came over and gave some of the guys from Novaquark keys and some ships for the game. So it's kind of like a really nice feel-good story. Why is my target not selected? It always does this to me when I've got Quantanium. You should be going that way. I don't want you to drop back down to the planet. Thank you. Stay put. Why will it not let me select Port Olisar? Come on, don't do this to me now. No. Clear route. I want Port Olisar. Oh, for goodness sake. Like, this thing's beeping at me and I'm going to blow up and it won't let me select my direction. This is one of the frustrating things. F2. Let's center on me. Now I can't even get the map. There we go. Right, so... Set route, please. Set route to there. You're pointing at it. Just select the route. Right, okay. Stuff you then. Where's that? Yellow. Let's just go to OE. Let's go there for now. Ah, the Cutlass, cool. So I've never had a map there, so it might cover why I was having so much trouble navigating. The map's a bit hit and miss. You have to press F2 and then scroll your mouse wheel out. It is very buggy though. It is very buggy. So I should be able to just click on that and set a route. There you go, it's done it now. So yeah, it's just one of them things, buddy. It's a little bit flaky, some of the systems. There's a new HUD system coming though, I believe, in 3.12, is it? It used to be for me that things like that, like the map, would drive me crazy. It would be... There it is. Port Olisar. I want more than 100k for this, I really do. So it used to be that bugs like that would drive me to the point of not wanting to play, but they're so less frequent now that they're tolerable. For me anyway, I mean, we all got different tolerance levels, but I sat down there and had the opportunity to fly. Those Gamescom. That's cool though. I think that's like a really nice story. CIG going, hey, you're fellow developers, come try our game. Alright, come on, let's get this landed in one piece, hopefully. Yeah. She's gonna blow. That flashing noise, that annoying beeping noise, is that Quantanium potentially going to blow up. I think I'll be alright now. Still got a bit of time. But I'm not going to tarry, as they say. It's a very oldie world word, isn't it? Do not tarry. This is like the run where you... I did this the other day. I kid you not, right? I was carrying a big load of Quantanium and it was flashing like that. And I got off my ship and I ran to the airlock. And I was in such a rush. I pressed F to open the airlock as it opened. And as I ran through, it closed because I'd pressed F while it was opening. And I got stuck in the airlock, so I had to jump into chat. And I was saying, can somebody please come and help me and open the airlock for pad number 2? No reply. Please, guys, I need help. I've got Quantanium. It's going to blow. No answer. So I said, I'll pay it. The first person to open the doors for airlock that goes to pad number 2, 5k. And then next thing I knew, 3 people were all running to help me. Money talks. What's they saying? What's the saying? Money talks, bullshit walks a marathon. Right, come on. We want 100k. We want 100k. 199! That's 200k, baby! Oh, mama. Oh, mama. That's like winning the lottery. 200k, mama. Oh, I think I should celebrate with a cake bar and a cup of tea. Do forgive me for eating on stream. I promise I won't show the contents of my mouth while I'm eating. Very good. Thank you, mate. Buy the rock now. I don't know whether to buy the rock or whether to get a fighter. I want to see what's happening at the expo, so I might just keep making money. Can't believe I made 200k nearly on a run. I might do another run. I don't think I'm going to top that today now. Let's have a look then. How much is the rock? Actually, I'm going to store my prospector for now, because I do need to visit the little boy's room as well. I drank too much tea and coffee this morning. Let's just have a swoosh. The rock. Is it the sale at the end of November actually worth it? I think normally they knock about $5 off a game package to start. So if $5 isn't a lot of money to you, then I'd say just get in the game and start playing. But if $5 is a lot of money, everyone's tight of money at the moment, and $5 could mean the difference between a meal or not. So I'm not being derogatory in any sense by saying if $5 is a lot of money to you, and we've got relative wealth. I just need to put that out there. I don't want to get into trouble for... I'm penniless. My wife and I are penniless at the moment. We're just struggling to get through lockdown. So it's worth waiting if you want to get $5 saving and you're in no rush to play the game. But there's no guarantees that there will be a sale, so we've just got to wait for the expo and see what happens. Quite excited. I'm hoping that I can do a video every day on the expo, because I'm really... Oh, no. Got mud on my jeans from when I walked the dog this morning. Yeah, so it's a $5 sale. I don't know if there's going to be any ship sales. They're probably going to release a new ship, and there's a lot of speculation about what that's going to be. I think last year they had some of the capital ships floating around some of the planets as well. And there is a move with some of the other streamers that I've been watching to get a big group together and go and try and take down, if there's an Idris, to try and take it down. I can't see it myself, but guys, please forgive me. I'm absolutely desperate to go to the gentleman's room. I'm going to run like a very short ad break and I'll be right back. I only run like one a stream, so it'll be the first and last one you see, but I've got to go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that's better. Right. So what we were looking at was the rock. I think I might go and buy one. We should just go and buy it. And how much is the? So I'm assuming the Helix S0 is the best mining head for that. Unavailable in the shops. So what's the next one down? It's the Impact, but that's got the... so I'm assuming it's size 0. So we're looking at the size 0. Hope you wiped the pan. Yeah. Hello, mate. Good to see you. It always put a smile on my face. Give me a giggle. It was number 1, mate, not a number 2. But thank you for that. Oh, brilliant. I have evacuated. Right. Where was I? So the Helix S0 is not available for sale. Right, okay, so you can't get any. You can't buy any upgraded mining laser heads for it. You can't get any size 0. Does it use? Does it use? Does it use size 0s? The ROC. Yeah, size 0. So it's actually offering a mining laser that you can't. Why have I got 216k in my cart? Oh, that's the stuff. Right, that's the. I'm going to clear that. That's the stuff that I can sell. The 2 Helix S1s from the other ship. There you go. I don't want to sell those. How are you, last Braveheart? Are you well? Haven't touched base for a while. I've started streaming in the day now, mate. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 10 till 3, as well as the Sunday, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Which gives me Tuesdays and Thursdays to look after my mum. And Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday evenings, and then Sam and I get Saturday and Sunday day together, so good to hear. You still playing DU? A lot of people dropped off lately. Right, sorry, I'm waffling. Do I want to get the rock with the size 0 mining laser? And what I'm going to do is message my friend Ralphie, who has the rock, and just ask him how he makes money with it. All hail the swoosh. But that wasn't a bad haul, to be honest. You're not played for a few weeks. What are you playing now, mate? Anything? Nothing? The prospect of... I'm going to do another mining run, and then we'll go and do something more fun. Actually, it's a good idea. How much is the Gladius? You guys know what a good fighter is in this game? Let me just swoosh one more time. Well, I can... Yeah, do you know what? I can do it, mate. But when I started, there wasn't enough people. Take a vote. If people want to do Stream Raiders, I'll run it. Yeah, I'll run it. Let me load it up now. Because we were getting quite far into the levels. So, let's have it. Let me put... Not that. Let me put it on. If you want to do Stream Raiders, we can do it. I can't get the executable to work, which is a pain, but... So, for those of you who don't know how to play Stream Raiders, if there is anyone out there who doesn't know how to play Stream Raiders, you need to go streamraiders.com and look for Wasmatic. Speaking of vote, anyone know how all that's going? No, not even looking. The last time I saw this morning, they were saying that Joe Biden's looking... Joe Biden's currently the winner in terms of the electoral vote, but they were saying that Donald Trump or strong Republican seats still had to come in. So, Stream Raiders is kicking my machine's backside again. Star Trek Online. Oh, is that what you're going to play? Wow. Never played that. Always looked at it and thought, is that any good? Right, here we go. So last night we finished this. Let's have a look. What's that? Don't know. That's a blue chest? What's the blue chest? Loyalty skin chest. Let's go for that. We're going to start here first. So Stream Raiders is up. We're doing this. And this is only 3 skulls, so I'm just going to drop my tank in the middle there. Straight in front of the graves. Ladies and gents, if you don't play this normally, streamraiders.com. Look for Captain Wasmatic with 2 Zs, or Zs, depending on where you're from. Or leave me to tank it all on my own. And I will put the Stream Raiders notification on. There we go. I'm going to close Stream Raiders because it does kick my machine's backside now and again. So, right, decision time. I was going to look at fighters. I don't actually have a fighter ship at the moment, so, and that includes combat. Right, okay, so that includes interdiction as well. 125A is a fighter, really? So I was looking at the Gladius. Don't want the Glaive. I tried flying that. I wasn't keen on it. The Sabre. What else would anyone recommend in terms of combat ships? Say, I'm not. Super Hornet, maybe. That's medium. So my thoughts are start off with a light fighter, build up to a medium fighter, and then just upgrade shields, power plant and shields. Valkyrie, that's a dropship, bomber, interdiction, vanguard. And I'm not sure about that. I don't know what the arrow is. Let's have a look at that. Avenger. If you get a warlock, that'd be funny. Spear Blade. Banu Defender. Look at those and see. Fuel capacity is all the same. Speed on the Gladius is... Right, the Spear Blade is fastest. Afterburners or much of a muchness. That's more manoeuvrable by the looks of it. Minus 2% armor to physical damage, minus 10% to energy damage. These are. I'm looking at the Gladius and that and comparing. I mean, it's actually looking like the blade comes out quite well. And it's 3.3 mil, whereas the Gladius is 1.1 mil. I think, do you know what? For the sake of doing something different, let's buy the rock and let's try it. I'll stick it in the Aquila, see if I can carry it in that. So where do I buy that from? Ground, and I'm looking for the rock. Let's go buy it. And I get it from Lawville. Okay, so it's Lawville. So let's go to Lawville. And I'm going to try my newly painted 300. Where is it? 315p. There you go. Freshly painted. Also has a coffee maker in it. D07. Always 07 when you go to that one. Right, I need to eat. and drink as well, so I need to take my helmet off. APPU, hello mate, good to see you. I'm very good, thanks. This is my first day of daytime streaming, and it's weird because I had daylight, so too much daylight. I had to close the windows. How are you doing, buddy? Evening licks everything. It seems like only a few hours ago when we last saw each other. Where's my food? Beef chunks. Let's have that. Eat me beefy chunks. What? Why can't I not eat my beefy chunks? Working away as per usual. Oh, you make me feel guilty now for I'm just playing games. I'm at 100% on both. Let's get the helmet back on. And let's go buy a rock. You have a Star Citizen question for me. I will do my best to answer it. Don't want that. I want the obsidian. That's cool. There we go. Shoot, buddy. What's the question? I'm currently not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to Star Citizen, but I will do my utmost. Too busy drinking tea, I missed the door, nearly. Now, everyone has to go, ooh, that's nice when you see the new paint job on my 300 series. There we go, look. It's silver. And I upgraded the seat. So the seat's now brown leather. She's so pretty. Take chat off. Look at her. She's pretty. Pew. I bought the game back in 2014 and haven't played it yet. I bought the Freelancer. It's a minimum 2-man crew. Can you pay for AI crew members, or is that 2-player crew? You can fly the Freelancer without needing AI, mate. You can do it solo. You can fly it, no problem. I have a Freelancer DUR. I use it on my own all the time. In fact, I may well be using it soon to show you. So, yeah, don't need to worry. AI crewmates are not in-game at the moment, but you can fly any ship solo currently. So, even the big things, even like the Carrack, you can fly that solo. Well, one of my friends has got the Carrack, which is huge, and he just flies it everywhere. So, flew Freelancer into a planet. Sounds like dual universe. That. Do I need to come and see you with some sodium scrap? I think the minimum crew thing is for when you're using it for its intended purpose. So like the Freelancer DUR, you can fly it, no problem. You can fly it on its own. But the ship is an exploration ship, so if you wanted to crew it for it to fulfill its purpose, you would need somebody on, say, the scanners to do the exploration work. Or equally, if you're in a combat ship and you want somebody on the turrets, or you want somebody on the shields and the energy stuff. It's like, I guess it's like an optimum, but if you just want to fly it and you can shoot the guns on a Freelancer and fly it at the same time. You can do all of that solo. So, it's. Oh, by the way, I put this in case anyone's interested, because this will really help me out. I am one game code away from getting a Grey Cat buggy. So if anyone's thinking of investing in Star Citizen, that's my code. It will get me a free buggy. Of course, you're not obliged to give me a free buggy, but if you're thinking about you getting a copy of the game, and you just put that code in, then I'll get me Grey Cat buggy. So this ship is so different to the Prospector. There's my chest going in. Right, so we're going to Lawville. Ah, last Braveheart. Thank you, buddy. 2 months. Thank you very much. Legend. That's much appreciated. Thank you, mate. Right, I've got to try and remember where Lawville is. That's Hurston, isn't it? I think. Is it Hurston? I think it's Hurston. Yeah, Lawville, there we go. I really do appreciate that last Braveheart. It makes a big difference. And you've now got your name up on the stream. Which I'm sure is the only reason you did it. Right, 31 million. This is quite a ride, so I've got time to have a cup of tea. No, I actually bought some upgrades for the ship. Don't laugh at me. And I bought a food mixer for the ship because it was there. It was 80 pence. Yes, I bought a food mixer for my spaceship. Cheers. Oh dear me. Yeah, no, I thought it was hilarious, and I'm looking at chat and I'm like, nobody's laughing. Why is nobody laughing? Because the idea of buying a food mix for a spaceship just seems utterly bizarre to me. And the fact that I did it is even more unfathomable. I can get out and show you, actually. I can get out my ship while that's flying and show you. Look. This is the fancy pants. Origin jump works are always the fancy. Look, here it is. It's my food mixer. I can open it. I've not got a clue what to do with it. I don't know whether I can put stuff in it to cook. Use. No, I want to use it. It's just... WTF, right? I'm going to use it. Use it. I paid 80 pence for that. I paid 80 pence for a food mixer that just goes round and round. Oh my god. There is beef going on in Dual Universe at the moment. Why? What's happening? That's me coffee machine. What's going on? There's always beef going on in Dual Universe, but look into the trade channel. It's a necessity. At least if you get bored, you can make some scones. Yeah, strawberry jam always though. Right, I'm looking at the trade channel in the main Discord. Is this not in the PR server? The main Discord. Trade. Right, I'm way behind on the messages there. Who the... Ah, I've seen your popcorn gif. What are they arguing about? Sorry, it doesn't make sense to me. What are they arguing about? What an anti-grav generator is? Someone called his Core S ship AGG, and now everyone is going ham. Do you know what? Sometimes I wonder whether I'm actually human when you look at the stuff that people get pissy about. Oh god, don't bring it in here. I don't understand. What I kind of only very quickly skimmed it. What's your problem? If my taxi can counter gravity, I call it anti-gravity. I not say anti-gravity generator installed, of course. It's an excess core. Stop, you hater and jealous, please, thank you, end of story. The term you need to... I hate it when people say stuff like that. The term you need to use is VTOL. I get the point, right? It's not an anti-grav. It's not... If he's not got an anti-grav generator, it's not an anti-grav, but he can call it what he likes. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, well, I don't think you can you? Even the smallest anti-grav generator is too big for an excess core. I just enjoy the beef. Sorry, not sorry. So Licks Everything is causing a right royal rumble. And so, yeah, I just sat back. You just like, what you did is basically you threw a hand grenade into the conversation and then grabbed your popcorn. Well done. Well done. Okay. Right. How long have we got? 15 minutes for 15 minutes for the Stream Raiders. Don't forget to place your troops, pretty please. He's just looking at the category for Star Citizen on Twitch, right? And my thumbnail is a picture of the food mixer. I gotta show you this. Can I show you this? Where is it? There, look, that's my thumbnail. It's just a picture of a food mixer. I don't know why I find it so funny. Come and watch this dynamic stream. Oh, goodness me. Right, enough hilarity. I'm going to go and buy a rock. And then we're going to try and use it somewhere. So in the newer systems, I believe that there are PvPers who look for people who are mining, so we shall see what happens. But we'll go and give the rock a test. Excuse me. I don't really know so what I'm going to do now on stream is try and work out a process of how I use it. So it's going to be do I fly to the stuff to mine and take it out, mine that stuff and go back, or do I just land and drive around? What ship would you recommend for a mining hauler starter? Would the Freelancer be a happy medium or not? Yeah, Freelancer's got a decent bit of storage in it. If we go back to, let's go back to which version of the Freelancer have you got? Yeah, okay. So are you looking for a hauler or are you looking for a miner? Because if you're looking for a ship that does mining and hauling, there's only one option, that's the Prospector. Standard. Okay, you can't mine. You can only mine in the Prospector. That's the only. Oh, sorry. No, there's two mining ships, right? There's the Prospector, which is the single. You can operate that on your own, and then there's the Argo Mole, which has three mining points, I believe. Have a look on that website. I'm going to come into land. If you go to this website, I don't want to crash. Go to this and have a look, and just have a look at the Argo Mole and have a look at the Prospector. Hey, Pro Programmer, welcome, buddy. Thank you for joining us. What are we up to? So at the moment, we're going to go and buy a rock mining ground vehicle, and not sure if you remember, but we talked about the Prospector a couple of days ago, and I was balking at the USD cost. Spoke to my friend, Mr. Stock Project, and he said he's... Oh, brilliant! Oh, that's great news, mate. Really good news. That's brilliant. That's great news. Yeah, just try and get the Quantanium if you can. I just did it. I don't know if you were here, but I just did a Quantanium run, made it nearly 200k in one mining run. That's quite rare, but yeah, that's really kind. I've only got one, so You're welcome to use it when I'm not. But he'll need to be online, I think. Oh, why is this being funny? Come on, stop it. To upgrade from the freelancer to the prospector is $54. You don't need to do that, mate. You can play the game, earn some money, and buy it in game now. You don't have to. You can now buy the ships in game. Let me land, and I'll show you on the website. I did show off my golden ticket though. Let me land, Lorville, please.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, I always come in too low an angle. Well, the prospector. Well, my friend Relfoyd, he used the rock, and he's made in the last week. He's made 1 million AUEC just using the rock. So it's doable. Yeah, exactly. It's not a huge amount of money, and if you're just playing the game, you'll earn the currency anyway. The chocolate factory. So I do want to say thank you to everyone who's joined the stream today, because I had visions this morning when I woke up of the stream being like 0 viewers. So I'm absolutely made up that you've all chosen to spend some time with me again. And really appreciate it, really do. Alright, show me where's my bay? Do I need to drop lower or something? Well, you don't need a ship that can carry it. You can spawn it on any planet, and you can just you can fly to a planet, spawn the ground vehicle on the planet, and go mine on it. You don't have to carry it in the back of a ship. Okay, so this is a bit weird. Why are they not opening any of the... Where's the... It's got to be on one of these. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pro Programmer. Welcome. Much appreciated, and you're very welcome. Thank you very much. This is my concentration face, by the way. They're going to start giving me a ticket if I don't leave soon. Why am I? Come on. Where is it? You're a cool guy, watching your stream a lot more than some others. That's really kind, thank you, mate. I don't consider myself cool at all, but I appreciate the feedback. I think I'm a bit of an old nerd who likes playing computer games. But thank you, mate. Why are they not opening any of the hangars for me? Do I need to phone them again and say, oi, numpties? Where's my landing pad?
That request has already been granted.
Oh, open the blooming hangar. Oh, there we go. I know that's somebody coming out. Oh, there it is. Finally. Just can't get the staff these days, can you? No, APPU. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that people enjoy the company, because that is mostly what this stream should be about, is about us chewing the fat. Comms, oi knobhead, open me hangar doors. Knobhead. No, they're closing the doors on me. Is that not mine? Come on. Oh my goodness. How hard is it to get into Lawville? Let me in! Let me in! Alright, come on, there's got to be one of those open. Right, come on. Can I just land here? No. Government property, no trespassing. I can't take off! Oh, this is going to be an explosion, you just know it. I'm stuck in the ground! I think I've lost a bit of this ship. Oh, my life every time. Do you know what? What happens if I jump out now? Let's go full tilt. That's suicide. No. Yeah, it's not going to let me cruise control. No. Alright, there's only one thing for it. I'm going to try and jump out and see what happens. Obviously, whoa, frame glitches everywhere. I'm going to jump out. Let's see what happens. I can't get to the door. Let's go! Felony, trespassing, leave now. I can't suicide. Hey, there we go. I may well have a crime stat now. But I didn't land, so I'm going to be back on... Oh, did I made it to Lawville? Oh, cool. I thought I was going to be back on Olisar then. Basically, you call them to see the ATC, get the landing pad, then you call them to find your hangar, and then you call them to get into the hangar. Really? Really? Is that how you have to do it now? It's far more entertaining if we just do it like this. Meeting over, how's things going? They're going very well, mate. You just missed me kind of nearly getting a crime stat in Lawville. Well, they didn't even open it. Unless it was a graphics glitch. Gotta try and remember how to... No, normally I just call them once, go in, and the hangar door opens, and you can see which landing pad it is. But I think it's just maybe just didn't work because there was none of those bay doors opening. And then when I'd been there for a while and turned round, the doors were open. Anyway, Lawville. I'm gonna have to go and reclaim my ship now. And where do you buy the rock? Another beautiful feature of Star Citizen. Let me just check that site again. Where do we buy the rock? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? And you really don't want to say that. You don't want to get that mixed up. So it's sold. New Deal, Lawville. Oh, a new deal. Oh, okay. Let's buy the shippy bits. Wrong way, I think. Hey, I actually remembered which way to go. Apologies if this is a question that's asked a lot, but what's your favourite, Star Citizen or Dual Universe? Oh, I hate being put on the spot, but my favourite is Star Citizen, I'll be honest, mate. Because this... I think we talked about this last night. In Star Citizen there are missions, there's PvE combat, which I thoroughly enjoy. And don't get me wrong, I'll do a bit of PvP now and again, but I like... Ah, I just missed the train. Thank you. I love Star Citizen. I love Dual Universe because of the building. I don't like the mining in Dual Universe. I love the mining in Star Citizen. I love the trading in Star Citizen. Thank you, mate. I love the trading in Star Citizen. I don't do it because of the 30k bug, but it's a great... I mean, you guys who watch me on Dual Universe, you know I like the industrial side and the not so much in Dual Universe, but the trading side in games like this has always appealed to me. So if we have a tick list, like Dual Universe is great because of the building and the voxels. Although last night at the end of the stream, those those reactors were really driving me bonkers. Just trying to make a plank, right? But I love the building in Dual Universe, and I can see that giving me some really long-term goals to do. And Dual Universe is every Tuesday and Thursday nights for me now. So I'll keep doing those buildings. I want to finish Falling Water. I want to make the Cylon Raider, or as my iPhone auto-corrects it to, the Colon Raider. I don't like the mining so much in Dual Universe because there's no mini game to it, but the mining in Star Citizen is really a really cool mini game, and you have to upgrade your ship to be able to crack and get to the rarer resources, so that there's a progression thing that you have to say, well, I need to get that Helix mining head because I want to mine the Quantanium. I can't do that with the Impact. So the building's cool in Dual Universe. The whole... Sorry, I just smacked my microphone. Oh, Stream Raiders is up. Let's go for it. Finish what I was saying. So the Dual Universe, the Newtonian physics is more realistic, but less fun to fly in. So it depends. Are you looking for something that's super realistic, where you have to maneuver in space as if you were really in space? Then Dual Universe has got that. For me, Star Citizen treads that fine line between a game that's fun to play and being as realistic as possible. So if I was to count up all the plus points for Star Citizen, all the plus points for Dual Universe, just the plus points, not the negatives, because they're both in alpha and beta, there'll be more positives for Star Citizen today. And we are going to... I'm just going to load up the Swoosh Stream Raiders. And that answer could be a lot longer, I think. That could be a really long answer. But I'd focus on mining and trading and hauling in Star Citizen if it's a good money-making route. It is, and I think trading is a better money-making option if you have the ships to do it than mining. The downside is you can get a disconnect. So if you invest, like I told the story earlier, I don't know if you caught it. I chanced my arm on spending 600k of money in Star Citizen to buy some goods on one part of the system and transport them to another, and I got a disconnect while I was transporting. It was literally nearly all the money I had in the game, which was stupid anyway, but I did it. And the consequence of that was I lost all my money because of a disconnect, and those disconnects still happen. Wolfie Dev, who's in chat at the moment, works for CIG and is one of the team that are going to help us, and gave us some light on iCache, shed some light on iCache earlier, which is something that's coming out Q1, Q2 and 2021, and that's going to help with the 30k disconnects. Trixie! Decline the party, was an accident. Well, you just sent me a friend invite, a contact request. Trixie, you're just in time. I think you might have missed the placements, but all hail the sword. We've got a decent team here. And we're just fighting what have we got? Pumpkin Mages, always good. Charlemagne 70, hello, welcome. That's Braveheart. Devil Network with his Templar. Cypher and Frisk Deemer picking up the front line. Licks everything with the Templar. Devil Network. Heroic Flag Bearer. Oh, you're really getting stuck in there, buddy. How's Trixie this morning? Let's kill some gravestones. Oh, that was a bit short-lived. This is Stream Raiders, mate. If you've not played it before, it's like a mini game we can do on the stream every 30 minutes. Hang on. Let me just... I'll post that, buddy, because something else I need to sort. So you join Stream Raiders, and you look for me as the captain. What's that? What we've got here is the 2 Pallies and 2 Bombers, I think, going to Licks Everything and Devil Network. Congrats. I'm watching on my TV, not brilliant, have a bad headache, so not working today. Oh, turn the brightness down. I'll try and talk more softly as well, rather than my usual shouty self. So there we go. Congrats, and we're moving on to the next one. which is... We're on tier 14, really, so we were going for the blue chest. Loyalty skins. 15% chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers get increased skin drop chances as they unlock more loyalty. So let's do this then. And it's still only... It's 4 skulls, so I'm going to go in with the tank. Let's put him in the middle, actually. There. So Wolfie, if you've not played this before, what happens is I place so the streamer is the captain. I place a troop, then you'll see here Devil Network is that licks everything. I've placed some troops, and then every 5 minutes I think it is you can place more, so you build up an army and then you tackle NPCs. Like there's one there, but there's more will appear as the 30 minutes ticks down. And let me just swoosh back. You'll see on the screen in the bottom right there's a little notification that will give us a timer and tell us who's placing what. And anyway, Trixie, I hope oh, wrong way. I hope your headache gets better. What's the difference between the Mustang and the Aurora starter ship? Do you know, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. I do love this website. Whoever built this needs sort of a big pat on the back from CIG. It's incredible. So we're looking at the Mustang. I'll assume it's the Mustang Alpha and then the Aurora. I don't know which Aurora you get with the starter package. Is it the LN? Oh, there we go. Wolfie's answered it for me. Thank you, mate. You know what I'm like? I always jump in and try and help. So we need to go to space station. A spaceport line. There we go. Oh, I'm here. I know I'm here now, aren't I? Right. It's the MR. Okay. Well, what Wolfie said is basically that's it in a nutshell, I think. It depends what you want to do in the game, I guess. There's plenty of PvE combat to be had. The police at Port Olisar is crazy. Haven't they got like size 10 guns at Port Olisar now? Somebody told me the other night they've got size 10s. It's like an AI who's never seen a ship before. What, are they just stopping everyone? Can't fly anything at the moment. How come? This is New Deal. This is where we can buy ships. Where's the rock? Is there a screen I can just use? Size 11? Oh, honestly? See, that is what a prospector should look like when you haven't blown the cargo pods off. Like me. Here we go. Who makes the rock? Is it Misk? Grey Cat. Aegis, Anvil, Argo, Consolidated Outline. Oh, Grey Cat, thank you. Right, okay, cool. Won't let me purchase it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can. Confirm purchase. Right.
I think you just made one hell of a good decision.
Well, the Urkel.games website said that you can only get it on in Lorville, but Levski would make sense as well. So, can I fit this in a Constellation Aquila? Or do I need to go with the freelancer? My freelancer is the DUR, so it's got less cargo hold space. Archagio, hello mate, welcome. How are you? We were talking about your HUD last night on stream. Haven't used it yet. You can, it may interact oddly with the lift though. So, I mean, I could take the Starfarer. What am I doing? I haven't spawned a ship. No, I was streaming Dual Universe last night, mate, so I've got a new schedule. I don't normally stream in the day. In fact, this is the first day of my daytime streams. I'm just doing more. I'm just doing more because I'm twiddling my thumbs, walking the dog, making coffee, making lunch, and sat at home, and I thought, well, I might as well try and work in a schedule. The issue that we had is that my wife works full-time at home now as well. And so she was sat here on the PC next to me. Which is now, it's that spot there, because we've got another PC over there. She was working on that. And because she's on conference calls a lot, I couldn't... yeah, I do have a ship that can carry the rock. I couldn't stream because she was on conference calls, so what we've done is we've grabbed a monitor, put a monitor downstairs in the dining room for her. I've moved her office chair downstairs. She's got the whole table to work on, which meant that it freed up the space for me, and the, you know, I don't need to be quiet now. So it was the same when I found out earlier. Would I recommend the freelancer? Yeah. If you're oh, I would recommend the freelancer. Okay, freelancer it is. Even the DUR, because the DUR's got less space. Why is that? Oh, the basic freelancer. Oh, I don't need to use the DUR. Awesome. It was consensual agreement by the scruff of the neck. No, I know I keep saying this on stream. My wife is just fabulous. She lets me indulge this bizarre passion for doing this thing, and she was happy to help. So yeah. Yeah, I know my friend uses the freelancer to carry his rock around. So the question is now, what's the process for mining? Do I load up the rock in the freelancer, fly the freelancer out somewhere, and then just drive the rock around? Or do I just go off on the rock, mine until it's full, and then go back to the prospector? Like, am I just... Yeah, it does look a bit tight in here, to be honest. But I'll give it a shot! I can't play at the moment since the ship starts spinning in the hangar as soon as I start piloting it with a torque imbalance warning. The torque imbalance warning is it's a message that pops up a lot, but very often doesn't manifest itself in any sort of erratic behaviour of the ship. Have you tried repairing your ship? It could be that. This, if you want to repair the ship, press F1, go to that spanner there, and it will tell you if there's anything you need doing. But let's have a look. I'm going straight up and out, so... I'm going to be I'm going to be having dual joysticks set up soon, next week, for my birthday. What every grown man wants for his birthday, joysticks. I took the rock out around the mining area, then got jumped when I returned to the prospect. Maybe, yeah, that's what I was saying before. There are a lot of people who just lie in wait for miners, just for the pews, basically. Why are you going backwards? Don't go backwards. Stop it. Oh, why are you going down there? Don't go down there. Like it's just hold your horses. Which way out am I going? Ilio? Which way out am I going? There it is. Finally! Did like an... What do you mean you're initiating ship storage procedure? I'm flying away. I think what happens is people summon the rock at on the moons, and then they go mining from there. I think. And what I was saying before is maybe you just load it up and fly to a very remote part of the planet. Equally, I find that around Port Olisar and Daymar you don't get anywhere near as much traffic. Dual joysticks, remember it's a muscle memory thing with a learning curve. Yeah, I mean, a couple of my friends play with HOTAS. One's tried dual joystick and he said it's better than the HOTAS, but you've just got to learn how to do it. So I'll just do a load of Arena Commander and learn that way. If you're going to do it, throw yourself in at the deep end. If I'm not wrong, you can spawn the rock at the outer areas of Lorville. Yeah, you can. You can. I'm going to go to find... I might actually go to Daymar and do it there. So I don't normally fly the normal Freelancer. I didn't even know I had it to use. It looks slightly different to the DUR. When did they add that exit tunnel effect? Oh gosh. At least 2 years ago? What can you find near Lorville? I don't know. Last try now until I take a break. Currently collecting all the books. They seem to have sort of migrated to you, don't they? I believe that Aberdeen's good for mining, but you also got a lot of people there who are pew-pewing. I am going to go back to my comfort zone. I'm going to go to Daymar. When you do this on stream, there's always a risk that somebody's going to come in and jump you. But that's the game. Ariel has had a night. Oh. Who dat phoning me? Don't recognise the number. Let's do this. Oh, it handles a lot slower than the... Oh my goodness, it's barely moving. What's going on here? Am I still in gravity from the planet or something? Having trouble, Nixon. Star Citizen. The Star Citizen experience. Oh yeah, were you in an accident that wasn't your fault? Please just go that way. This is really starting to... Just turn. Just turn. I'm trying to align to target, you muppet. What am I fighting here? There we go. Exit tunnel was added in Q1. I'm sure it was there. I was playing a lot in January 2019. I thought it was there then. Handles like a bus. Now you tell me. After you tell me that I should. After you tell me I should use it, you tell me it handles like a bus. I don't mind. It's all part of the learning curve. Nice lines. Yes, I crashed the spaceship. Can you help? Yeah. More than once. Yeah. Did you crash a spaceship that wasn't your fault? Yes, but it's okay because I had sodium scrap. Yeah, be like, what? Right. We is doing this. So I've got to go and find a base that has a vehicle spawning point. My freelancer DUR handles better than that, I'm sure. The MISC ships are kind of cool. I love the very sort of functional feel to the MISC ships. Like look at the dashboard. It's just huge. It's got a very sort of worky feel to it. Use that? No. And this is where you do the bad stuff, I think. Where's it? Shower? It's just a sink. This way you do the bad stuff. Oh no. Fresh towels and everything. Don't want to go out there. I just got scanned 2 times at the same port. Hang on. We don't have a space dunny in here, is that it? Where's the space bog? I know it's got one. The MISC ships are built by the lower bidder from spare rusty parts. Sneeze, Drake, sneeze. Yep. Where's the... So who was asking about the freelancer before for doing transport? This is the cargo hold you've got. I don't know how much it holds. I think it's 60 something SCU maybe. Where's the bog? A gentleman needs to go. A gentleman needs to go. He can't be waiting. Am I supposed to just have a slash on the microwave? It's a fold down in the shower. Okay. That, is it? I don't know why I'm so keen to find it. Hang on, I got something then. No, actually going to shut the door. Maybe you just pee in the shower. Well, no space poops for me. That's so weird. I know it's got one. Well, the DUR's got one anyway, so... Everything just closes the door. It gets to pee. Poop out the back while in quantum travel. Don't tempt me. Dear Misk, where's the space pooper? Origin, when you want to shit, you know you won't fall apart when turning. That's so true. Oh, that was good timing. Oh, I'm not used to having this microphone on the boom. I keep hitting it. Sorry for using it as a support, but I'm getting this message. We're unable to deal with your request at this time. Please try again later or consider finding alternative means of transport. Hang your butt out the back. Wouldn't your butt get a little bit cold? Or wouldn't your bum cheeks start to bubble? See, it handles alright now. It must have been just gravity from the planet. The message when you get we're unable to deal with your request at this time, I get that a lot, unfortunately. Have you claimed the ship back? I'm quite liking daytime streaming, like live in the dark at night. So, right, we need somewhere that has aid shelter. What has a vehicle spawning? Shubin will have a vehicle spawning. Pee fast, yeah, poop fast. Do you know what though? the feel of Star Citizen. I can't remember the last time I played a game when you really got a sense of the environment. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, I haven't tagged it, have I? So. There we go. Nixon, you're not having a good experience, are you, mate? You're really not having a good experience. It's so weird how, so far, fingers crossed, we've been relatively bug-free, apart from... I'm always a bug hunter. Well, people like you are much needed. Yeah, if you can't find the bugs, you can't fix them. Oh, the other thing to do, mate, in case you haven't done it, is you have a user folder. So you can delete the user folder. That often helps. Right, these guys are going to tell me my ship's too big, I reckon. And then I'll just ignore them.
I'm sorry. Your vessel exceeds the size limitations for our plans.
Well, it actually doesn't. They got a vehicle spawning point, though. I don't think they have. Gold, there's a cutlass here. Those are vehicle spawners, aren't they? Is that a cutlass? That's somebody getting ready to pew pew me. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Very nice.
Weapon system off.
Send you out, my screen looks black. Sorry, send you out, my screen looks like... Send you what my screen looks like. Okay. Sorry. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's quite common. So what I would suggest you do, mate, is in the dual universe folder, I think you have a folder called user. Empty that and then verify the files and then try loading back into the game and see if that helps. Just did that before launching the game. Oh, okay, right. Make sure to submit the crash report. I heard that yesterday. Both terminals on a planet would give the same message. Had to go to another planet to claim it. User folder. Sorry, Star Citizen. Dual Universe has the cache folder. Do I need my Enviro suit on here? Hey, looks like it might be my turn to hit a bug. Star Citizen is not responding. You've got 5 minutes until Stream Raiders, ladies and gents. Place your troops, please. Come on, Star Citizen, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Thank you very much. Have they gone? Yeah, they've gone. They took off. Where did they go? Look at that, though. Survival estimate 1 hour. I'll be okay. While you're handling that, could you tell me where I'm supposed to get the hand miner from? So you need to go to a shop called Tamnay and Sons, or you can go to Shubin into Stella on Microtech. I think Tamnay and Sons you can find at. I think you can find at Lawville, but that's the shop you're looking for. So I think Lawville, Levski, and maybe. Just standing outside the door to Shubin. Sir, I am here for your personal protection. Don't fear. I can't pay you, but hey, look, I got the great cat rock. The next trick is seeing me try and fit it in the back of a PB01. Okay, and there it is. That's the grey cat rock. So let's try and fit it in the freelancer. Shubin Interstellar. So there should be a kiosk there where you can. Oh, is that nice? Is that the Warlock? Or is that the Stalker? It's the multi-tool, yes, but you need to make sure that you get the mining attachment for it as well.
Systems activating. Systems on.
No, it's not very expensive, that one, mate. It's really not. But just make sure you get the mining attachment for it as well. I think that comes under utility. I think you'll see it. Otherwise, you won't be able to mine. And then you need to go to caves. You can't mine anything other than gems in caves with that tool. But if you take an investigation mission, okay, this is going to be fun. Don't laugh at me. Why is that sliding sideways? Look, no hands, no hands. How very odd. Thank you for the air support, pro programmer. Doesn't want to go up the ramp. Let's have a run up. Hey! full 180, 360 even. Is this still the bug where the rock is not affected by the rotation of the planet? Oh god, I don't know. It could be, yeah, it looks like it might be. Planet's rotating very slowly if that's the case. I'm stuck. 360 backflip. Mad skills, yo. Press shift to reset the mining arm. You could, well, at the moment, the evidence would suggest you can put it through the freelancer. Not sure whether you can put it in. Oh, it just catches every time on the edge of the ship. Ah! Sorry, didn't know you were there. Right, stream raid's up. If I could just go in slowly. There's no boost. We're in. We're in. We did it. Is that all in now, or? Ah! What's going on? I'm trapped. What do you mean hostile acts will not be tolerated? Just getting out of my vehicle. We may have a problem. We may have a problem. Oh, smacking my microphone again. Okay. I can't jump up and get to the seat. Hey! Gimmick AU, thank you for the sub very much. Note to self, rock and freelancer don't mix. I can see me having to suicide here. So... let's... tell you what, let's do Stream Raiders first. You know what I was saying before about I've been lucky and I've not hit any bugs? It's kind of not a bug, I guess, but just plain stupidity. Wow, we've got a good army for this. All hail the swoosh. Ooh, Skull Knight. Okay, we're going to be good here. Who have we got then? El Shadow 88, Berlin Goat 664, Renegade Ick, Bilk Kazaro, Jam Jackal, COR3. Is that Core? And CHOS. Welcome everybody to the fight. Steam Flying Rogue level 16. You kidding me, man? Licks everything Shadow Flame Rogue. Yeah, exactly. Need the maneuver tool. Let's do this. This is quite the army. We're going to smash this one. Who's that going off crazy? Flying Rogue, ramp. You're going off on your own, mate. Run! No! I like that. Sensible rogue. Oh no. Healers. Love it. And... ooh, 200 gold for one. A monk and a monk. Going to... Licks everything. APPU and CHOS. Or CHOS. Most kills. Ramped. Mark 4 with 17, and the most assists, ramped Mark 4 with 19. Congrats, everybody. And we move on to... that's gold, isn't it? We're doing gold here. The best bug we ever had on stream was the doors of the train flying off and we're just exiting one at full speed. What on... Yeah, I jumped out, to be fair. I just went, ooh, open door, let's jump through it. I do need the maneuver tool. I might... sir, I want to warn you about the presence of a Cutlass Black nearby who is seemingly mining with a rock. I actually can't... I can't do much. Let's start up here. I can't do much about it at the moment because I'm kind of stuck. All hail the swoosh. Okay, so... thank you for the warning. Much appreciated. I'm just going to dance around in the back of my Cutlass. I might need to suicide, which is going to be a pain, but just let me see through there. Just let me take a sneaky peek. Can I? Can't access anything in the menu. Unlock all doors. Is that going to help me? Doors. Open door. No, I can't. I think you can, mate. You can either, yeah, if you come in and reverse this out and run me over, if you can get in through the side door on the freelancer. If not, we might be stuck completely. I was hoping I might be able to click on the seats to get in, but it's... Oh, hang on. No, it's giving me the lock doors option there. Just need to get a little bit on the seat. Nope. Nope. Playing Stuck Citizen. Yeah. We are indeed playing Stuck Citizen. To be fair, you know, we've been streaming for how long now? 3 hours. This is the first issue we've had. Can't get in. We need to be in a party. Okay. That's cool. Still can't get a ship out. Oh, that sucks, mate. I think that's where it's handy to have a few. Just run me over, buddy. Either reverse out or go forward. I'm gonna try and, if you reverse out, I'm gonna try and jump over the wheel. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yes! We did it! Right, go on. See if you can fit it in. Thank you very much. I have two and both just give me an error. That's not good, is it? Just try and make sure you get out in the front. And look for your feet. Ah, oh, you did it! Well done, buddy. See, that's how you do it when you know what you're doing. We did his. Thank you for the help, mate. Where are we going? I'll lock you in now. Thank you very much for that, mate. Much appreciated. I love that ship. I wanted the Warlock with the EMP, but I got the Prospector instead. So. Here we go. Right, so now we're going to go and find something to mine, and then I'm going to get stuck in the wall again. I have my new backpack, new multi-tool with mining attachment. Do I need anything else before heading out? No. Find a cave. Take... So normally, if you go to the contracts manager, press F1, go to contracts manager, you're looking for these missions. Investigation, missing client. They generally take you to a cave that's not a POI. So you're not going to get PvPers attacking you there. And in that cave, you can complete the mission to find the missing person. But there'll be gems that you can mine. Just familiarise yourself with the mining system. Let me just get you a guide, because there's a guide somewhere to the handheld mining. The process of doing handheld mining. Let's have a look where that is. Somewhere. Right here. I think this is it. How big is the universe currently? Well, let's see. If I go to the map, this is the planet that I'm on. The planets are huge, not like Dual Universe. They are truly massive. Right? But I know this sounds a bit trite, but they are planet-sized planets. Is there a time limit on the mission? No, it will tell you. It will tell you if there's a time limit on the mission. There may be somebody lurking in the cave, looking for sort of a few cheap kills, but generally not. I find. So this is the planet. Okay. Takes about 2 months in real life to fly through it in one planet, or the whole system. So I was just going to show you APPU. This is one planet, right? This is actually a moon, I think. Damar's a moon, and this planet is enormous. So you could drive around it. It would take forever to drive around it. Like, it's huge. That's one moon. If I scroll out, that moon is currently in orbit around a planet called Crusader. And in that system is also Selin and Yella. Okay, so that's one system. And then scroll out a bit more. And then you have the Sun there, and then you've got Delamar, Hurston, and ArcCorp, and then a bit further out is Microtech over there. And if you zoom into each of these, they've got their own moons as well. Huge. Moons are huge, planets are huge. Planets are more fun to fly around because generally you get, like, Microtech is just stunning. It's beautiful. So this is Delamar. What you've also got is one of the moons. There's a place called Grimhex, which is near Crusader, a moon, called Yella. So if you go into Yella like that, there's an asteroid belt around Yella. And then you've got Grimhex, which sits in the asteroids. That's where all the naughty people go, generally. Pirates and whatnot. There are multiple other systems coming. Yes, there are. This isn't the extent of the game. It's like this is what is in existence. So originally, when I first backed, originally it was just Crusader. This was it. Daymar didn't even exist. It was Olisar, Selin, and Yella, I believe. And then they've added all of this. And then there's going to be more. So in the long-term future of the game, you're going to have wormholes and stuff like that. Exciting. Right, I'm pro programmer. If you're still with me, I'm not going to mine here. I'm gonna head out somewhere. Find somewhere fairly remote. There's plenty to explore. There are caves, there are bunkers, missions you can do to go in a bunker, which is like a base on a planet, and you can go in and take out NPCs. There are missions in space where you can fly. There's a capital ship called the 890 Jump, which is like a luxury liner, space liner. We did it on Monday night. You take a team of players with you. You basically shoot down a load of fighters in space, like ship-to-ship combat, and then you EVA into the docking ports on the planet, and then you do some FPS combat, like Call of Duty style stuff, where you shoot the NPCs and then you get a reward for it. So yeah, this is what I was saying. You know, I've been a backer for Star Citizen for I think 6 years now, and this is the first time I've ever been able to look at the game and say to people, yeah, there is something to do here. Need to slow down a bit. I'm going too fast for the scanner. Oh, there we go. There's one. This is going to be a real test. I bet these are gems, aren't they? Oh. Okay, let's land. Okay, had cruise control on. Not good, not good. I've got fighter support. How cool is that? Tell you what, mate, if we do a successful run in the rock, I'll give you a third of what we make if we manage to fill it up and sell it. My question is, where do I sell it? How do I get it from the rock to a space station to sell? I'm Aziva. Hello, how you doing? Good morning. Right. There we go. Wish me luck, everybody, because this could be fairly catastrophic. Right, so I'm going to have to go out. Open it. What game is this? This is Star Citizen, buddy. We're currently doing mining. We're mining on a moon. So, and that's my support fighter. Okay. So, does anybody know, once we've used the rock to mine the stuff, how do you sell it? Do you have to sell it on the moon here? I mean, oh, there's trading posts, aren't there? There are trading posts. Amaziva, this is Star Citizen. I don't know if you heard me answer you, but which is in a very playable state right now. Although AKA Nixon might tell you differently, because he's having a few issues with the game. Which freelancer do I have? That's the standard freelancer. I also have the freelancer DUR, which is the one that's the one I own on the account. Open cargo bay. There we go. Right. Then we know how to mine. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Tungsten and aluminium, really? I am going to... Do you know what I'm going to do? Here's an idea. I'm going to close the doors on the freelancer. I should probably turn the engine off as well. Sorry. Keep smacking the microphone. I'm not used to having it in.
Weapons off.
You can scan the deposits with the ship. You can do it with the freelancer as well. I'm just going to switch the engines off and I'm going to lock it up and leave it there. I'm going to go for a bit of a drive around the planet because I don't really do that often. So I have air support somewhere as well, I think, which is a very nice bonus. Oh, the engines were off. I power it off. No. There you go. So R2 Assault 1993. I have my freelancer that I have actually got through backing is the DUR, the exploration version. This is just the standard freelancer because I needed a bit of extra space to put the grey cat in the back. So let's go for a drive. I don't know how far away I'm going to get. Do you need fuel in the grey cat? I assume you do. I'm also going to probably need to swap to my Novikov, I assume, just to be safe. That put me in my Novikov. Okay, don't get changed when you're outside. Lesson number 1. Let's go. Road trip.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Whee! I just pulled my Mustang Alpha out and it's got a crate in its cargo bay. Is that the default crate? I do not know, buddy. I don't have a Mustang Alpha. You might be able to sell it. Go to a trading kiosk and see if you can sell something. It might be left over from... Make sure to close it. Can get hitched on rocks. Oh, okay. Thank you, mate. Oh, look at the cactus. This is quite cool. How far away is that? Don't shoot me. Don't be mean. You're using me for target practice. Oh man, that scanner's slow. I'm just having a bit of fun. I had somebody on stream me the other day. I was trying to show somebody how to mine, and they hit me with a warlock and EMP'd me. And I was just in the prospector on the ground. So I just swapped server. You appreciate how quickly the ships move when you have to do this distance in a ground vehicle. Devil Network placed an epic heroic flag bearer. Oh! 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 Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! No! Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, do I get out? I feel like a turtle on its back. And I'm still moving around the planet. If I get out, am I going to have to chase this thing? What if I roll that way? No. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ah, it's all fun. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Was that the door that did that? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Woo! It's like being on a Ferris wheel, super fast.
Weapons off.
Close the door.
Systems activating. Systems on. Weapons off.
Are you trying to push me over? Oh, this is funny. Oh, 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 she's tickling. She's tickling. Come on, baby, you can do it. Come on. Oh, no. We were so close. Rest in peace, Grey Cat. Give her a nudge. How long does it take to run 2,000 meters? Look at these elite piloting skills now. Go on. Forward. Nose up. Nose up. Nose up. Yes! 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 Oh my goodness. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what I would have done without you here. I'd have been stuck. Legend status. That deserves a raffle. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark join. Engines on. No, wrong button. That was legendary. Just flipped it over with the gun. Oh, this is so funny. For those of you who don't know about the point system and the raffle, every now and again we run giveaways. We've got a giveaway running at the moment for a free full key for Dual Universe beta, for the full beta, which is different because a lot of streamers give away the 3-month keys. This is a full... Where are you getting out? I didn't press anything. Look, no hands. So the points on the channel you earn by watching, basically. And yeah, it's a bit buggy this, isn't it? We're running a giveaway at the moment for a full Dual Universe beta key, so if you want to play that, we're doing the draw on Tuesday. Sorry, on Thursday at 9 o'clock. You have earned the right to shoot me. It's fine. You have earned the right to destroy me if you want. Ooh, gems. Shiny. So the points you earn by watching, and those points will give you prizes. You buy tickets to enter a giveaway. But at Christmas, I am giving away a copy of Cyberpunk on a run-up to Christmas. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Hadanite. Okay. It's weird because I'm having to contend with the movement of the vehicle as it's... Whoops. I like the low flying by. He's doing air support and vehicle writing services. Come on, let's get that Hadanite, baby. The UI is not very easy to see with this on this planet. It's just fly by. Come on. Oh, so close. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that throws the laser off, clearly. I think the only problem with doing the mining like this is there's a lot can go wrong. Come on, we're nearly there. Come on. Oh, gems. Just collect these, or do you have to collect them in your backpack? A Star Citizen been optimised more? It used to be so laggy. It's a lot better. It is a lot better. Yeah, I used to have a lot of issues with it, with playing it, but Got all this cheddar. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm carrying a piece as well. Welcome T Winters. Yeah, it's a lot better, mate. It's much improved performance-wise. I've been playing in terms of connectivity without issue this morning for about 3 hours. There's a few people who are watching the stream and playing at the same time have had some problems with the ships, but it's a lot better than it was. I mean, the last time I played was oh, you can collect it. Okay. It's much improved. Last time I played was 2019, I think. Collection mode. Hold the laser in the same spot close to the gems. Oh, I see. Right, cool. Ah, yeah. That's kind of cool. I like that. What's Hadanite worth? Is it worth anything? Doesn't want to play. No idea. Don't know, mate. I only work here. That last piece has been a bit stubborn. Last time I played, I think, was earlier this year, and it was bad with my OG Titan when I got a 2070 and tried, and it was better, but still. Okay. I'm playing on a 1070. And streaming and rendering at the same time, and it seems okay for me. Certainly flying isn't an issue. There's still bugs in the game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, well, if you've got a freelancer, you can hold it in that. I think the Constellation Aquila, although I believe that there's issues with the ramp. It was meh with my 1080 and 16 gig of RAM. I'm running a 1070 and 16 gig of RAM, and I'm streaming and encoding, and I'm running a 3440 by 1440 monitor. I don't know. I'm running it. I'm running the window. And what's going on here? Come on. 2560 by 1440 though, and then I'm CPU rendering. I quite like this whole mechanic of mining the gems. Needs a bit of polish, but your work PC is a 2080 Ti, 64 gig of RAM and an M2 drive. That's why we all need to come and work at CIG. Oh, stream rate's up. Just collect these last few bits. Right, so it looks like you point the laser not where the crosshairs are, but where the laser visually goes. There you go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that should do it. It should do it. Oh, nearly had it. Come on. Come on, little gemmy gem. Yeah, I'm actually upgrading My mum, bless her, has given me some money for my birthday, which is next week, so she's given me enough to get a decent upgrade. So I have another machine over there, which is a i7 4790K and a 980 Ti. So I'm thinking I'm going to sell that, eBay that, and then come on. Oh, the M50 sounds amazing. Yeah, it really does. I got one of those with my Constellation Tequila. PvP, it's impossible to hit. They can't warp after you. Yeah, this is a bit fiddly, isn't it? Titan is the best. Right, let's do stream raids. And we always say, all hail the swoosh. Stream Raiders! Mew Snoop's here! Where did you sneak in, buddy? Good to see you, mate. We have Devil Network. Is that an epic flag bearer? Okay, why is my mouse over not working? There we go. Heroic flag bearer. Licks everything. That always makes me laugh, that name. Fighter, baby! Mew Snoop, Shadow Flame Rogue. Big bad. Big bad. Alright, let's do it. We're going to smash this. It's not a difficult one. Who's that down there? Knuserd, Epic Flying Rogue, level 8. Yeah, battered. Absolutely battered. And we have a monk. And some gold going to Renegade Dick, Licks Everything, and Richie Woo. Congrats. Most kills from Berlingo 664, and the most assists Charlemagne 70. Because there's no bottles, basically. And now we go to this is another easy one. Silver chest. More gold. I'm going to put my tank in again, because I don't think we're going to struggle with this one. We got this, as they say. Did I just hear Renegade Licks? Licks everything? Renegade Licks, maybe? I don't know. We've got a Licks everything. Right. Back to mining. Oh, hello! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! This is going to bug me now if I can't get these last few pieces. So. No, Licks everything isn't a renegade. I can vouch for that. Come on, little Jemmy Gem Gem. Come on, little Jemmy Gem. There we go. Oh, is this one? That's stuck in a rock, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's going nowhere. Can't see. My apologies. Usual high quality broadcasting from yours truly. Right, are we moving on, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, there's another rock over there. It's 800 meters away. It'll take me a year and a couple of rides. I'm scared I'm going to hit a rock and tumble again. Ah! Does if anyone ever needs a lift in real life, I'm a safe driver, I promise. Honestly, Gov. I kind of like this. I'm liking the whole driving around on a planet mining malarkey. That was... Invisible wall. There's like an invisible rock there I can't get around. There's nothing there. Right, let's just go this way. Are these planets procedurally generated, or these were the ones that were built, if you'll pardon the pun, from the ground up? Another invisible rock. Another invisible rock. Every time I get close to something. Like there's a rock nearby, I can see it, but I can't get to it. There, 50 meters. Right. Give up going in that direction. But you were saying how you liked this was. I do. This is fun. Even when I crash and die and have to suicide and get stuck, it's still fun as long as you don't take it too seriously. It just feels good to play. Ooh. Ooh. Lucky. This is the rock. Yes, it is, mate. Oh, that's why the door's open again. It's a nifty little vehicle. I'm not sure about its earning potential compared to the Prospector, because like by now I would have made a fair bit of money with the Prospector at the time. This is the Star Citizen live episode that gives a surface level look at how planets are made. Oh, okay. Well, ping me the link on because I've got link posting switched off in chat. If you just message it to me direct on Twitch, I'll send it. Thank you very much for that, buddy. Is it my imagination, or does this box just get further and further away? Better concentrate on my driving. So I remember a while back, when I first backed the game, they were saying that they're going to be doing planets would be procedurally generated long term. Thank you, mate. I'll post that now. So... Here we go. Give you something else to watch other than me. So we should do a group stream one day, do some group missions. Or pile on a constellation or something and head off into the beyond. Right, so this is the... like, the rocks disappear when I get close to them normally. That looks so cool. See, it's disappeared now. It's gone. There, it's back. there. See, that's gone to 5k away now, and I started off at 3.5k away. My survival. I can see it there, but it keeps disappearing. I'm too close to scan it, but for some reason the marker is being buggy. It's still there. This really is an exercise in it's just an attrition war, isn't it? But it's happening with every rock that I get. Oh, is that it over there? Ah, thank you, mate. Highlighting it with his guns. Oh, oh. Okay, another invisible rock. Every time I look at it, it disappears. It's a bit big for you, isn't it? That one. Are you seeing these as mineable? Let's have a look. That one's not. I'm coasting in orbit 1,000 meters a second to travel 600 kilometers. Is that the best way to travel that distance? The best way to travel, mate, is to... It's there. I'm actually pointing at it now. Serious. No. If I get out, can I see it? I think I might have to scrap this and go and do a mission, because it feels like dead time. Right, so I was pointing at it. So am I pointing at it now? It's mining something. So it's there, I just can't see it. No, probably not. So the problem I'm having is as soon as I get near to... I can't see that, obviously, in game. I'll have one last go at finding something. And then I may go try and do an investigation mission or something. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Where are you? Where are you? I got 10 minutes to live. Even with my suit on, I'm going to die anyway. Oh, you're there. I see. Hey, Ollie James, thank you for the follow and welcome to the party. Thank you very much for the follow, Ollie. Welcome. You are most welcome. I'm following you, buddy. I see it. I see the marker. This is where I spin out on a rock. Ah, I see it. Thank you, mate. And let's hope it doesn't disappear when I get there. Ah, you're a legend. Thank you again. See, it's a good job you're here. What have we got? Dollarvine. Thank you very much, mate. This is really glitchy with the rock. I can see it's going to be good fun when it's... I'm having to press right to stop it moving. If I let go, it's going to start sliding. And it does that randomly as well. I'm not actually touching the mouse now. I think I shattered that a bit too hard. I went too tough. Oh, Devil Network wants a duel. Never want to turn that down. Oof! There's a pew-pewed. Go on, say it. What everyone else says. Rigged. That worked. Jerry rigged. Look, I made such a mess. What's the storage capacity on this? It went for miles, this stuff, didn't it? So what is everyone doing today? How many people are at work? It's on the right side of the mining. Let's have a look. Right side of the mining UI. Oh, cargo capacity. Yeah, of course. It's the same place as it is in the Prospector. This is quite good fun. It's like a bit of a change from flying around in the Prospector doing stuff. Always good to have a wingman who can right you and shoot at you and see how it's sliding now. Stop it. Oh. Stop sliding. I'll either be learning to, depending on how this cave thing goes, I will. Do you want me to come and join up with you, mate, and do a cave together? And I've done this. Oh, that's not good. Or doing literally anything else. Okay, we'll do that one first, and then if not, we can do some missions together, if you like. Yeah, finally, that took a while. I just downloaded a 13 gig update for this. For Star Citizen. Did you have this already, mate, did you? 13 gigs a lot. When did you last play? Right. There's a crash coming, I can feel it. Chance of my arm here, going too fast. Oh look! Was that the stuff I didn't pick up before? Ah, now this is cheddar. This is the goodness. What have we got? Dollarvine. Press T for your torch, mate, or L for lights when you're on your ship. The caves are dark anyway, so you'll need your torch on. I'm going to be in dark soon, I think. Need to go little boy's room again. Oh, I'm dying. That's what's wrong with me. Because my environment suit isn't working. Oh well, watch me die, everyone. I thought I had my... thought I had the right suit on. Ah, gutted. Didn't even keep an eye on that. That's a bit frustrating. But there you go. I'm back here. Right, I'm going to do something else. But I do need to go to little boy's room first. So give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Don't know what's wrong with me today. I think I've drunk too much tea. Where's my intermission? I've got an intermission screen. So I'm going to put my favourite Star Citizen song on. And I'm going to nip to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Everyone take a bio break if they want. And, I'm not going to run on ads. I'm just going to do an intermission. I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes tops. I'm back. Well, who'd have thunk it? But a pee break takes me exactly 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Yeah, if you want to go play in the rock, mate, you do that. Go and sell the goods if you want, if you can. Go and make some monies. You're old. I know I'm old. I'm going to be even older next Wednesday. I'm not particularly happy about the situation. But, as one of my friends used to say to me in his very posh voice, one cannot stop the march of Anno Domini. True story. It's an old work colleague of mine, and he was addicted to Diet Coke. He used to drink about 8 cans a day at work. That was in response to the why do I need to pee so much? Do you know what? You're probably right. When you get older, you talk fast and pee slow. The last time I played was when they brought in the Snow Planet. Oh, Microtech. That wasn't too long ago, was it? Game's feeling a little bit more laggy than normal. Are you at your cave yet, buddy?
Welcome to Metro Center.
I don't know if I can be bothered going to pick up the rock or not. Nice one, Undying. Thank you very much, Trix. What I don't understand is I had my environment suit on, which is the Novikov. So this is the environment suit. But I'm guessing it only gives me a limited amount of... Okay. I'm flying your freelancer with the rock at the moment. I'm flying your freelancer with the rock. It's the wrong one. You need the red one. That's the freelancer max then, is it? I've got the Constellation Aquila and I've got the Starfarer, but the Starfarer feels a little bit overkill to go mining, to be honest. Oh, missed 2 trains in a row. The red one is for heat, the yellow one for cold, the red for... What? I thought there was only one. I thought there was only one. Okay. So do I need to go to... Oh, wait up. Stream raid's ready. Do I need to go to... Help me out. On Levski. Where's the shop? Right. Thank you for that, buddy. I did not know. It still gave me some protection, though. You've made it to the cave. Round of applause. That's worthy of praise indeed, to be honest, buddy. You didn't crash? Let's see now. Ladies and gents, those of you who are enjoying Stream Raiders, all hail. We've got quite an army going here. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, did you get the environment suit? Because it will give you a timer as to when you're going to die. Amaziva with a tank. Licks everything with a Shadow Rogue. Mewsnoot with a Shadow... What's this? Mewsnoot with an Epic Centurion. You're throwing stuff at it. Oh, let me just get off the train. I'm going to end up doing a round trip. There we go. Right. You didn't. Oh, God, sorry. Should have told you. I thought I did mention it about getting the environment suit, but... Raging Warrior level 22. Holy moly. Let's do this. We're going to obliterate this one. I mean, without question. No challenge. Who's going off there? Oracle, Jam Jackal, Mewsnoot. Having a bit of a solo mission and dying. My tank's going to die. He's splattered. How do I know what rocks to shoot with the tool? So you can see... Did I post that mining guide earlier? Let me see if there's a mining guide here. No. Basically, they've got little flecks of colour in them, like blue or yellow or... We did it. That was tougher than I thought. You just need to look for the rocks with the little flecks in. And we have a paladin and a healer. Licks everything with the most kills. Mewsnoot with the most assists. Thank you, everyone. Amaziva and Jam Jackal with the item rewards. Going back to the map. Have I got anything to collect? Nope. And we're going for gold, obviously, because There are no half measures. And I'm going to take my heroic flag bearer for this one. There we go. Fill the boots and all hail the swoosh. My